shake body. Celebrant. White. Oh yeah, small man. Easy.
I know. You were part of the group. So you wouldn't have told me. I'm confused. Wallet. Wow.
Come this way.
Have your seat for some time. Have your seat. I believe you're going to do a change that. This place. Alright. Let's have a seat, please. Let's have a seat, please. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the friends of Uncle Kay and the entire family of Uncle Kay, we welcome you all to this celebration of a life spent. We appreciate you. When you have a good friend, sir, you have a good friend surrounding you, sir. You're a lucky man. Daddy, congratulations, sir. Okay. You're a nice man. God bless you. Daddy, thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you, Mr. DJ. Daddy, I pray to you that you will celebrate 70. You will celebrate 80. In good health. And if you need a general massage. And if you are general massage. Daddy, congratulations, sir. You have a wonderful family. We love you, sir. You can see. God bless you. The two rich man and the poor man. It surprised him very. I see you, man. You are here. Area, so I'm be connected fún ẹ. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ̀yin náà wà bí ayé yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́. Mommy, we are just playing. God bless you. All right, Daddy. DJ just entertain us for a few minutes. After then, the program will start. I want to go back. You won't be happy. Only one show. But I ain't going. Any love me. But I ain't coming. Any love that just Emma Kuito to me. Eshekoni. Ekuito to me. Omore. Emma Kuito to me. Eshekoni. Emma Seo. Ekuito to me. Omore. 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 Eshekoni. Ekuito to me. Adúpẹ́ bàbá fún oore ńlá rẹ̀. Ìdúpẹ́ bàbá fún oore àánú rẹ̀. Ìgbàsáyé yẹmí, ẹ̀yin mo sàtọ̀. Ìgbàsáyé yẹ̀yẹ́ mi, ẹ̀yin mo sàtọ̀. Jésù mo mú oore yìí pọ̀ lórí mi. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Èmi mo re Jésù o. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Oore rírí jẹ́ rírí náà Jésù mo re. I'm gonna sing it this way. Say, mo dúpẹ́ bàbá, kí wọ́n lè là. Òwe inú wa délé bọ̀ ṣògo, mo wá jùbọ̀ àlọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀. Torí bọ́dún ṣe bọ́dún láyé o, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni oore rẹ̀ láyé mi pọ̀ sí. Pèsè ọpẹ́ nìkan, ṣùgbọ́n ó ṣe wọ́n tí mo lè ṣe. Jésù mo re. Ẹ máa kú ìtọ́jú mi o. Ẹ ṣé gan. Mo wá dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Oore o, oore àná, oore òní o. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ ṣé o. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Ọlọ́run lánà ọ̀pẹ bí ara ní kùkùté. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Èmi nìkan ló yẹ. Kò lè yé ẹni kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ìdí tí mo fi yìn bàbá. Jésù nìkan ló yẹ. Èmi nìkan ló yẹ lóye. Èmi nìkan ló yẹ. Kò lè yé ẹni kankan. Kò lè yé ẹni kankan. Kò lè yé ẹni kankan. They will never understand. Ìdí tí mo fi yìn bàbá. Listen now. They don't understand. Kò lè yé wọn. They can never understand. Kò lè yé wọn rárá rárá o. What the Lord has done for me. Ohun tó ló wá ṣe fún mi o. Only me understand. Èmi nìkan ló yé. I will raise my praise. Mo máa yan Olúwa o. I will raise my worship. Mo máa gbé Jésù mi ga o. Because what God has done for me. Ohun tó ló wá ṣe fún mi o. Èmi nìkan ló yé. Èmi nìkan ló yé. Èmi nìkan ló yé. Èmi nìkan ló yé. Kò lè yé ẹnìkan. Kò lè yé wọn. Kò lè yé wọn rárá. Kò lè yé wọn. Ìdí tí mo fi yìn bàbá. Jésù nìkan ló yé. Èmi nìkan ló yé. Èmi nìkan ló yé. Kò lè yé ẹnìkan. You have to finish this one. Ìdí tí mo fi yìn bàbá. Jésù nìkan ló yé. Chineke kigwe. Inaputana. Fernando no nasobu. Akabe yegele. Ekeloma kamge yegi. I love this. What to tama? Hey, Abundi so kam kabu. Hallelujah. He did not see na iduku. Karame chineke kam keto ke ni beki. Okwa kisili ke buru miwa. Okwa kisili ke buru ke mo mare. You want me to sing it on the phone? Ọlọ́run mi, ìwọ lójú tí mo fi ríran.
You want Nick Cockroach and Moffish. You want no ways, you won't You know I am, check on Joey. Just give me money to money for. Hey, oh, one land, Mokio, Papa. You want to go to Igbo fashion? On the room. I'll always sing this way to the east. Igbo Chibo! Igbo Chibo! Igbo Chibo!
Ìgbà tí mo wà láyé sẹ́yìn bí ayín bàbá. Àní ẹni tí kò yín bàbá.
Òkú kélété ni.
Ẹ sọ pé mo lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ bí oyin bàbá.
Òkú kélété ni.
Àní ó bímọ láyé bí oyin bàbá.
Òkú kélété ni.
Ọba onílé ayọ̀ mo gbé dá. Ọba ẹlẹ́rù níyì mo gbé ọ̀gá.
Mo gbéga, mo gbéga, mo gbéga.
Mo gbà gbé ọ̀gá.
Mo gbéga, mo gbéga, mo gbéga.
Ọba àwọn ọba.
Ọba onílé ayọ̀ mo gbéga. Ọba ẹlẹ́rù níyì mo gbéga.
Ẹ bá mi gbéga, ẹ bá mi gbéga, ẹ bá mi gbéga. Ẹ bá mi gbé Jésù ga o, ọlọ́lá.
Ẹ bá mi gbéga, ẹ bá mi gbéga, ẹ bá mi gbéga. Ẹ bá mi gbé Jésù ga o, ọba ọlọ́lá.
Àní ẹ bá mi gbéga, ẹ bá mi gbéga, ẹ bá mi gbéga. Ẹ bá mi gbé Jésù ga o, ọba ọlọ́lá o.
Ẹ bá mi gbéga, ẹ bá mi gbéga, ẹ bá mi gbéga. Ẹ bá mi gbé Jésù ga o, ọba ọlọ́lá.
Àní èmi yóò gbé ọ̀gá. Ọlọ́run alágbára gíga. Láàrin ọ̀pọ̀ ènìyàn. Èmi yóò gbé ọ̀gá. Máa gbé ọ̀gá Olúwa.
Èmi yóò gbé ọ̀gá.
Máa gbé ọ̀gá Olúọ̀run.
Ọlọ́run alágbára. Láàrin ọ̀pọ̀ ènìyàn. Èmi yóò gbé ọ̀gá.
Ọba àwọn ọba. Èmi yóò gbé ọ̀gá. Ọlọ́run alágbára. Láàrin ọ̀pọ̀ ènìyàn. Èmi yóò gbé ọ̀gá. Máa gbé ọ̀gá Olúwa.
Èmi yóò gbé ọ̀gá.
All right. Please, we have a drink over there. Please, if you need any drinks, you can call on the ushers. They are going to attend to you. Please, if you need anything, please call the usher. If you need any drinks, if you need wine, anything, just call the ushers. Thank you. We are still waiting for the celebrants. Daddy, please, where is the Agbada? We are waiting for you, sir. All right, when we're doing that, please permit me to recognize all friends of Uncle Kay. They are good friends. When you have a good friends, your life will not remain the same. Uncle Kay have a good friend. That's why we are celebrating him today. Permit me to recognize Dr. Yinka Olaosebikan. Please, a round of applause for Dr. Yinka Olaosebikan. Where is our daddy? Please stand up for recognition. He's a good friend. Please stand up, sir. Where's mommy? Mommy, can you join daddy? Okay, that's daddy and mommy, Dr. Olaosebikan. Daddy, lágbára lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin náà ò ní fìnira ló gbà ó. Ẹ ò ní fẹ̀kún ló gbà. We appreciate you, sir. Also, Alhaji Tajuddin Nasiru. A round of applause for Baba Meto himself. A round of applause for Baba Meto. Baba Meto, Alhaji ni, God bless you. We appreciate you. Also, Dr. Folusho Abolarin. Folusho Abolarin. Daddy, please come. Don't stay there. Come. I want Baba Meto ni. God bless. I know. Okay, you're family and friends. These are friends. These are family. No wala. All right. Permit me to recognize Mr. Yinka Afolabi. Please, a round of applause for. Okay, in the UK, please. Please, we can put an answer for Mr. Yinka Afolabi. Daddy, God bless you. Daddy Biodun Adeoti. Please. Okay, UK. also in UK. God bless. A round of applause in place. Dr. Wole Oyeniyi, Australia. A round of applause for Dr. Wole Oyeniyi. We also have Daddy Dayo Alabi. A round of applause for Daddy Dayo Alabi. Where is Daddy Dayo? Dayo Alabi, stand up. God bless you, sir. Also, Daddy Dele Abolarin. A round of applause. Is your brother? His family, not friends. God bless you. Aha, no wala. Please, we can still do better. A round of applause for him, please. Also, Daddy Wole Akinleye. A round of applause for Daddy Wole Akinleye. God bless you. He's a banker. One of the strongest pillars in Nigeria. It was a banker, not. We have Ashiwaju Taiwo Adeniji. A round of applause for Daddy. Taiwo Adeniji, Ashiwaju Taiwo Adeniji. We can do better. A round of applause for him, please. God bless you, sir. Femi Allen Taylor. Daddy Femi Allen Taylor. Allen. That's it. Mike, can you hello me? All right. Abib Fasaru. Shafaru. Daddy, I'm sorry though. Pronunciation I know. Daddy Demola Afolabi, please a round of applause for Daddy Demola Afolabi. Daddy, God bless you. Uncle Benga Owolabi, a round of applause for Uncle Benga Owolabi. We also have Alaji Kola Olawuyi. A round of applause for Alaji Kola Olawuyi. Okay, brother, God bless you. All right, Daddy, please, we are waiting for you. DJ, please, Kumora. It's not easy. Agbada Umora Dada. No wala. Please, you are going outside. Mommy, can you please join him, please? Where's the children? Please join your daddy. Please, a very danceable one. Daddy, you are going to dance, though. I want to see your dance. Oh, from our side. From our side. DJ, are you ready?
It's Maestro on the beat, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, shall we rise up, please? Shall we all be on our feet, please? Let's honor him.
It's Maestro on the beat.
Are you ready, sir?
Anu Anumorigba Adeoriyo. Anumorigba Adeoriyo. Emi jaye ori mi Adeoriyo. Kìdá ṣe mi mọ̀ ṣe Adeoriyo. Kì má dá ṣe mi mọ̀ ṣe Adeoriyo. Anumorigba Adeoriyo. Ọmọ aládé àlàáfíà Adeoriyo. Àyìndé ọmọ aládé àlàáfíà Adeoriyo.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you that are 60. I present to you Daddy Kayode, Ajibade, Kay. Daddy, you are not dancing, no. Ẹsẹ̀ jíjó owó ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ èlé jágbàdo ìjó yẹn lẹ́jẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ ń jó yìí ó yẹ lọ sẹ́yìn kẹ́ lọ wájú ìjó ògbónà lẹ́jẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ ń jó yìí.
Sílẹ̀ bàbá wọn ká tán délẹ̀ o. Mi ò ní lọ síbi kan bàbá wọn ká tán délẹ̀ o. I don't care what they say. Èwo ni kó ló bá kó ló bá bí mo fẹ́ fọ́ yín. Èwo ni ti wàrà tó fi sá torí mo fẹ́ fọ́ mọ́ yín. Wọ́n bí mi mo túra bí èmi gangan lábí sọ́lá mo bọ́lá jí mo jí bọ́lá mo fẹ́ sọ̀kọ̀ bọ́lá ti tó. Sílẹ̀ màá bá wọn ká tán délẹ̀. Kólóbá eléré ò dá o sí ṣáàzù dá mo léléré ò dá o sí ṣáàzù dá àwọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ yìí ojoojúmọ́ ló ń ṣọmọ wọn gbóná jù kò sí ṣáàzù lọ orúkọ tèléré ni la fi mọ̀ wọ́n káàkiri.
Let's dance with Daddy, please. Let's celebrate with him. It's not easy. 60 years is not easy. It's the glory of God. We appreciate the glory of God in your life, sir. We bless God. And we pray that we continue to bless God in your life. Uncle Femi Ajibade, we are celebrating your brother today. We pray that we celebrate you too. Say amen. Claim me, say amen. No, you are more than 50. You are more than 50. Soon you will be 60. Abi? Next year, a round of applause for Uncle Femi. All right, let's go back to our say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Once again, we appreciate Uncle Kay. We appreciate you. Daddy, God bless you. You celebrate 60 today. By the special grace of God, you celebrate 17 good health. Can someone say amen? You will celebrate 18 good health. Era ọmọ ọmọ yín, ní fìnira ara ọmọ ọmọ yín, ní fàìsàn lùgbà. Àìsàn ò ní ṣe yín, sir. God bless you, sir. All right. Quickly, the opening prayer. Permit me to invite our father in the Lord, Pastor Olatunji Yusuf. A round of applause for Olatunji Yusuf. Pastor. Where's our daddy? Olatunji Yusuf. Pastor. All right, wait. Between Igbo and Yoruba, who like money pass? Hello? Between Igbo and Yoruba, who like money pass? All right. For the opening prayer, may I invite our father, Kola Olawuyi. A round of applause for our daddy, Kola Olawuyi. Kola Olawuyi. Once, I
will pray in Islam, a Muslim way. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. We thank God for making today possible for all of us to be here. It's been a long planning, and I know some people are just getting the invitation, including the young boy. Congratulations. We thank God for your life. We thank God for today, that today has been your day. And I know about 3 days ago, you have been in abeyance. We don't know where you went to. But thank God that you are here today, and thank God for everybody here. We thank those who organized this event. It's not been easy, but we thank God for this event to have taken place. We thank God for the birthday boy. We thank God for the family, especially the wife. He has also been planning. She has also been in this plan together. We thank God for everybody to be here. Enjoy yourself, and it's going to be easy for every one of us. In Allah's name we pray.
A round of applause for our daddy. You can see the difference between Paul and Barnabas. See the rich man prayer and the poor man prayer. Very easy. No take times. Daddy, God bless you. Daddy, I will be, sir. Ṣé mo lè rí anointing oil lọ́dọ̀ yín, sir? Mo fẹ́ talẹ̀ òòṣà kan tó wà ní gbogbo. Daddy, look at me, sir. Ilẹ̀ yẹn wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ilé ọba. Ṣé mo lè ta? I should go ahead. Sir. No problem. I'll go ahead, sir. God bless you. All right now, the welcome address. I'm going to invite Dr. Olaoshe. A round of applause for Dr. Olaoshe. We can do better. Let's put our hands together for the handsome man, Olaoshe Bikon.
Good evening, family. This is a very difficult and easy assignment. As Kayode was surprised, I was also taken aback to give the welcome address. I think why I say it's easy is because of the seriousness of the occasion. And when we say protocols to be observed, when you go to a government function, you start a rehearsal. President, this, that. But Kayode has made the protocols simple. Good evening, all family members. And that is the protocol that we are here to observe. The welcome addressed by me to all of you is what Kayode has done for us. He does not make friends, he increases families. Kayode is a very hard-working gentleman, very selfless, a unifier, a sacrificer of his own personal comfort to service of all of us. We are all here to honor a great man that does not know his true representation in our lives. It is indeed with extreme gratitude that we count ourselves precious to celebrate today in your life. Kayode, we're all members of your family, And I know that everybody here will attest to that. We were all heartbroken when he told us that he was not celebrating anything. And we knew it was part of his commitment to us that he wanted to run away from us thanking him on this occasion. Kayode, you have dealt a lot of people a hefty blow by not allowing them to be here. We had to keep this information as tight as possible to our chest because everybody here carried a burden of not telling the other. And most people here did not know until they needed to know. The ladies that needed 2 hours for makeup were only told 2 hours to the time. And the family members, we want to apologize to you. That is the blood family members. We are all family members. For those that cannot make it, Kayode is the one to blame. You have been thinking he's a nice man, but Kayode did this to all of us. Did not allow us to plan, did not allow us to do what was correct, but we had to just do it anyhow. And that is why we found ourselves in this position. I'm welcoming you to this event that was extremely difficult to organize because a lot of people would have been here. I want to tell you, we have increased the chairs 3 times, despite keeping this notice to ourselves. We've added 2 additional tables of 10 to this event. And this is how extremely difficult it was. I want to thank the Ajibade families, and I want to beg on behalf of the family, for those that are not here, it was not a deliberate attempt, but it was a difficult decision that we that are here bear responsibility for. No Ajibades is responsible for that. I want to thank the Ajibola family for giving us Bolanle that has stuck with Kayode for the last couple of years. He has helped him to become 60 years of age. I don't know how she did it, but the little that I know of him, it has been a difficult task. And we want to thank the whole family and also appeal to you that Bolanle was not to blame. Bolanle was also given short notice. She would not have known if we could find Kayode's photographs. We couldn't. And I want to charge you, those of you, if you can find Kayode's photograph, the one that you saw on that wall. We all have Kayode's face, but we didn't have a full photograph. And that was the reason why we had to let Bolanle know. And I need to tell you all this because you believe that Bolanle knew this and she did not tell. She did not know the venue. She did not know the extent. She just knew that we needed photograph for this particular event. So, having extended apologies to everybody that is not here, I want to thank the precious people that are here for finding this time, for shelving all your important responsibilities to share it with an estimable jewel of ours. Children, we are grateful for looking after Kayode for us. Toby, all the way from Canada, I know you'll do anything for your father, Ayomide, Shola, the investors, accountants, and the engineer, Dr. Loden. We are very grateful.
Once you graduate, we'll hand over his health to you. I hope you know you have to now go and specialize in geriatrics, no longer pediatrics, because both of them will be old by then, all right? But there will be a lot more birthdays for us to celebrate. Thank you, everybody. You are looking great. I want you to put your hands together for a round of applause for how this place is looking at short notice. Thank you so much.
We can do better. Let's put our hands together for Dr. Olaoshebiko. Daddy, God bless you. We appreciate you, sir. Daddy, I need your advice, sir. Daddy, look at me. I need your advice, sir. Mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí space kan níwájú police station. Sir, mo wá rò nǹkan tí mo lè máa tà níbẹ̀, sir. What do you think I can be selling at opposite police station, sir? What do you think I can be selling opposite police station, sir? I'm not asking you people, only my doctor. Doctor, kí lẹ free pé mo lè máa tà níbẹ̀, sir? Eh? What do you say, sir? Cigarette. Okay. 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 What about the celebrant? Kí lẹ rò bóyá mo lè máa ṣe níbẹ̀, sir? Yeah. Can I be sent a cup? Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, permit me right now. Let me invite the brother of the celebrant. I believe he knows very well, and you can talk about him. Let's put our hands together for Uncle Femi Ajibade. A round of applause for Uncle Femi Ajibade. We want to talk about Oluwaye Femi Ajibade. We can do better. By next year, Uncle Femi will be 60. Senator Lola, Kwara what? Kwara South. Omagbalowo Live Kileng Porukwe. Bola Ashiru. Abilola Ashiru. Don't worry, I will come from Lagos. I'll come vote. I will be your bouncer, sir. Don't worry.
Thank you, brother. What a great day. And it will shock you if I have to go to the background. They asked me to do the citation. When I saw his face, he was saying, just limit it to now, not then. Because he has capacity for some bad things. Only God redeemed him. But again, we've gone through thick and things. It wasn't smooth at all. Yes, we may have come from the silver spoon. But again, we slipped into the very slippery turf. When we lost our father at a very tender age. So nobody to pilot us. We were just left in the hands of women. And it's very difficult to bring up tough guys like this. Yeah. I want to leave story for another day. Let me go to the official one. It is better, right? God save you. All right. So, well. All right. Kayode Ajibade. The full name is Kayode Emmanuel Ajibade. Oluwa Kayode Emmanuel Ajibade was born on the 27th of November, 1964, in Oshogbo. Same place where he took his wife, right? So, well, I don't know how he got back there. Osun State, to the family of Pa Amos Ajibade and Mrs. Dorcas Ajibade, both deceased, of Aromole compound in Arorin, Kwara State. He started his nursery and primary education in 1969, very tender age. At 4 or 5, he was going to school. And boarding school, for that matter. And finished in 1975 at St. Clair's Nursery and Primary School, Oshogbo. Alan Taylor, are you here? All right. He proceeded to the prestigious Loyola College, Ibadan, in the same year, 1975, and finished his secondary education in 1980. He gained admission to the University of Ilorin in 1980 to study economics. During his stint at the university, he was elected as the Secretary General of the Students' Union. He graduated in 86. He was called for the National Youth Service in the same year in Bida, Niger State. In 1991, Kayode joined the then Chartered Bank, now Stanbic IBTC, as a trainee and rose to management cadre. In 1993, he resigned to join Honors Trust and Investment Limited as the pioneer managing director. This position he held for several years until he proceeded to South Korea with a young lady, I guess. Now called Bolanle, Mrs. Bolanle Achibade. That was in 1994, and they both crossed to Netherlands for greener pastures. Then Toby came. He relocated back to Nigeria in 1997 to jumpstart a couple of businesses. Top of this is educational advancement in partnership with Kwara State Polytechnic, Ilorin, Lagos campus. He partnered with other investors to float a consultancy firm, Development Consultants and Associates Limited, in partnership with Kwara State Polytechnic to run the Kwara State Polytechnic Distant Learning Center in Lagos. This institution was sustained until 2003, when the government policy overtook it. Kayode remains a consummate investor with a niche in the educational sector, real estate, and energy business. He is from Kwara State, is married to Bolanle, and has 4 children. Thank you.
We can do better, please. Let's put our hands together for them, please. Daddy, you are doing well. Energy, God bless you. Real estate, you can have your sister. Let's put our hands together for him once again. Daddy, God bless you. I appreciate you. God bless you. The reason why I love Ijesha people, on my page, Mommy, can you imagine? A lọ ṣe wedding ní Iléṣà ni mà. Wọ́n ti gba owó lọ́wọ́ wa, wọ́n fún wa níyàwó di 6:30 nírọ̀lẹ́. A dẹ̀ máa padà sékòó. Bàbá ọkọ ìyàwó retire kọ́nẹ̀ ni bàbá yẹn bá provoke. Ló bá pe àwọn boys, ẹ lọ gbéyàwó. La bá gbéyàwó nílé ó di lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́. A gbéyàwó dẹ́kọ̀ ní 12:30 lóru. A máa ṣí ojú ìyàwó wo, ìyá ìyàwó la jí gbé. Fóònù bàbá ọkọ kan ríngì ni ó di ìyá ìyàwó, bọ́ba dáyàwó mi padà lùkúlùkú láàpá o. Can you imagine? All right, a good way messages about the celebrants. Please, if I give you my place 5 minutes, let's say 2 minutes. Am I right, sir? Alaji? 2 minutes, okay. All right. May I invite my mommy? Mrs. Boboade. Please, a round of applause for our mommy. Grandma. Okay, mommy, don't worry. Let me give you the mic, please.
Thank you and welcome, everyone. I'm so glad today. You need to check inwards my heart. It's marvelously, I appreciate God. We lost our father at a very tender age. So it became an issue when you are moving up. But we thank God for the grace. We are able to overcome such bad occurrence. So I give glory to God. My brother Kayode, I want to thank you specially on behalf of Ajibade family. I was 13 when Baba died, and he happened to be 11. And Femi Ajibade happened to be 10 plus. And you can imagine, he started being our father from a very tender age. The mothers, I don't know how they did it. The three of them, I've never heard any shout or hostility in that family. Kayode did so much. Well, I'm not like him. I can blow up if I'm not happy with anything. But then, Kayode has a special way of calming everyone down in the family. Kayode and Femi, like, they were like twin brothers, inseparable. And not only that, the love we shared when growing up, it was actually when I got married that I knew that there could be hostility in the air. We grew up with love, so much love. Kayode will come to you and say, have you eaten? Are you okay? He's usually the last person in the house to eat. He's most caring. And I have my sisters here. I have my senior sister. I wonder why you called me first. I just wonder why. Auntie Fulayo is supposed to be the one to talk first. I have Auntie Fulayo here, and I have Kemi here as well. You see, we do things, we have a standard in our family, and we have a representative of our father here, Raja, Alhaji Raja. Thank you so much. You've brought us together so closely. But Kayode has a unique talent that he probably doesn't know. He has a way of bringing the steam down. He has a way of comforting you. He has a way of telling you the truth. The truth that even when you don't like it, you take it. And Kayode is very, very truthful. Kayode is very, very hardworking. Although my brother sometimes we're all humans. But he has reached a very good and selfless limit with other human beings. And Kayode doesn't take, money is not first in his life. He's 50 times richer than I, but he doesn't look at my eyeballs. He gives me the utmost respect. And if you are looking for who can look at me and say, Osi, please let it go, this is the only person. I appreciate him so much. I call him my brother. I call him my twin brother. I call him my father. I call him my mother. I call him, Kayode is too much. I love him so much. And I'll tell you something. I have extended the love to Bolanle. Bolanle, thank you so much. It's not been easy because Kayode means so much to me. But you know that. She knows. She knows very well. And I want to thank God for my mother of blessed memory. My mother of blessed memory, wherever she is today, I want to say thank you to Amoke Dokas Ajibade. He made sure, mothers in the house, make sure there is bonding between your children, amongst your children. My mother made sure. Bolanle came from another family. I mean, just like any other person, there could be lapses, but my mother makes sure. Bolanle, you are blessed. I appreciate you. Thank you for the wonderful children. Thank you for the doctor. Thank you for the engineer. Thank you for the economics. And thank you for the accountants. They are wonderful children. And when I look at them, they make me, some of their traits, most of their traits make me to remember my father. I look at them, sometimes I look into their eyes and I see what they don't see. Thank you, children. We're proud of you. Thank you, everyone. And friends, for making this a wonderful day. You see, it's when you do good things, it's only God that rewards. So I can assure you that God will reward you bounteously. Thank you, and God bless.
Let's put our hands together, mommy. Mommy, God bless you. We appreciate you. Let's but I give you 2 minutes. You don't spare 5 minutes. No wahala. You are the Olori Ebi. God bless you, Daddy. Look at me. Grandma, we have a lot of Olori Ebi now. Alaji Raja. Don't worry, my king. I want money. Daddy, God bless you. Daddy, look at me. I resemble you. You be my father now. Mommy, don't talk more. And deny me. Daddy, don't deny me. I'll be your children. I never would. Yes, now. Daddy. Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Olori Ebi, Alaji Rama Jimo. A round of applause for that. Daddy, stand up for recognition, sir. Everybody did that. Everybody me pate off on Baba. Omo ni je ni jagbado. Abeko. Everybody pate off on that. All right, we have our mommy Fumilola Abi Fumilayo. Onyiloye. A round of applause for our mommy. That's Olori Ebi Abi. Lóbìnrin. Bam bam. Lọ́kùnrin re. Okay, mommy Kemi Ajibade ńkọ́. Olórí ẹbí ní Fatua She. A round of applause for our mommy. Mommy, God bless you. We appreciate you. All right, may I invite goodwill message. Daddy Taiwo Adeniji. A round of applause for Daddy Taiwo Adeniji. Your goodwill message, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone, and everyone very welcomed here. My name is Asiwaju Taiwo Adeniji. I've known Kayode now for over 30-something years. When his junior brother gave his citation, he said that he started his work at the then Chartered Bank of Nigeria, which has merged, I think it's now IBTC. I was the manager of Chartered Bank Allen Avenue branch in 1991 when Kayode came to that branch. And the fact that I was manager when Kayode came, I hope you won't use that to try and guess my age. Since Kayode is now 60 in his own. But Kayode came to that branch as a young officer. I was a young officer myself that time, though I was the branch manager. So he actually worked with me. And I dare say that Kayode was simply one of our best staff at that time. He was a young chap, very intelligent, very hardworking, and also very ambitious. So we worked together for, I would say, a relatively short time, because I think we worked together from 1991 to 1993. Kayode has that restlessness, the entrepreneurial spirit. You know that maybe apart from the Igbos, the people from Kwara, the other big businessmen that we have in Nigeria. So some of us are quite happy and content to stay in our paid employment, stay in our comfort zone, I would say, and get our salaries and be comfortable. But there are young men who think that is not just good enough. They want to explore, they want to show their entrepreneurial spirit. And Kayode just happened to be one of such. Because I was surprised sometimes in 1993 when Kayode came to me and said, oh, he's going to resign from Chartered Bank. And I said, Kayode, why? You are simply one of our best hands here. You have a very bright career ahead of you. Why would you want to resign? And he said, yes, yeah, Chartered Bank has been good to me. It's, I have nothing against Chartered Bank, but I think I can do more. I can explore. And I tried to convince him not to leave, but I saw that the young man has made up his mind. So all I can do is to wish him well and say, we will always be here if you need advice, if you need us to be of support to you in any way. And that was how Kayode left. And I could, like I said, the time that we worked together was relatively short, but I could identify with a lot of what has been said so far about Kayode, particularly by his senior sister. Because over that now 30-something years, we have moved in different ways. Of course, I also left Chartered Bank. I went to work abroad at the African Development Bank. And then after 12 years, I came back to Nigeria. And in all of those times, we have always remained in contact. Actually, if I'm doing something, you know, I'm doing a small party here, a birthday there, and I would just see Kayode show up, even though I have not invited him. So he will probably from Alhaji Tajuddin here or something say, oh, Ogata, I have to be there, even though he has not invited me. And I will say, and I will see Kayode, and of course, always a pleasant surprise to me that he will find time to be there. And, you know, he has come to my hometown in Ijebu-Ode many times to celebrate with me. And when my son was getting married, Kayode was in the front, and we worked together over 30 years ago. So that's the kind of person that he is. He's someone that I appreciate very, very much. For this party, I had to cut short a foreign trip. I just came in from the airport here. I was supposed to arrive later during the week, but I said I must come here and celebrate Kayode on his 60th birthday. So it's been a whirlwind. It's been a struggle. We all struggle, but I'm sure that things have turned very well. Have turned out very well for Kayode. I salute him. I salute his doggedness. I salute Madame Bolanle, and I salute the children. Congratulations, Kayode, on your 60th birthday. We wish you many, many happy returns of this day. We pray that the Almighty will continue to guide and guide you, and that your later years will even be more glorious than your previous one. Congratulations.
We can do better. Let's put our hands together for Shiwaju Taiwo Adeniji. When you have a good boss, you always think good. A round of applause for him once again. Daddy, God bless you. Daddy Adeniji, I appreciate you, sir. Daddy, people from London, waiting that they call them, sir. America, waiting that they call them. Canada, waiting that they call them. People from Germany, waiting that they call them. Spain, waiting that they call them. Italy, waiting that they call them. Let's come to Africa. People from Congo, waiting that they call them. Congo what? Congo what? People from Togo, waiting that they call them. Madagascar, waiting that they call them. I know here now. Burundi, waiting that they call them. Okay. Ghana, waiting that they call them. Cameroon, Cameroon, Nigeria. Okay. Lagos State, waiting that they call them. Lagosian, if you are Lagos State, Lagosian, let me see your hands up. Lagosians, a round of applause for them. Only one, only mommy, God bless you. God bless you. Ogun State, waiting that they call them. Ogun waiting? No be Ogun Shia, na Ogun table, na go see. Ibadan, waiting that they call them. Ọlọ́run fi ìpè rán Ìbàdàn lọ́rùn mà. Tọ́n bá ní ká má ṣe nǹkan mọ́ n'Íbàdàn mà, wọ́n máa threaten wa ni. Tọ́n bá ní ká má ṣe nǹkan mọ́ l'Ékòó, they are going to warn us pé má ṣe mọ́. For example, don't urinate here, abi? They will write it somewhere around the world or signboard. For Ìbàdàn ó yàtọ̀, wọ́n kàn máa kọ́ sára ògiri ni tọ̀sí nǹkan ya wèrè. That's for Ibadan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are still on Goodwill Messages. May I invite Uncle Benga Owolabi Owoblo. A round of applause for Owoblo, please. Bengulu Owoblo. A round of applause for Owoblo, a friend of the celebrant. He knows him very well. He can talk a lot. That is okay. You can see the difference between Paul and rich man. The two rich men, they want to seek themselves. Poor man. Tajo Debi.
Good evening, everyone. I bring greetings from my darling wife, Aderunke Owolabi, from the USA. I won't take much of your time because I'm just going to read through my citation and tribute at the same time. Probably 3-4 minutes, I'm done. So first of all, I want to appreciate Alhaji Taji Nasiru and Dr. Yinka Laoshebikon for putting all this together. They are the cool plotters. So I was just invited a couple of weeks ago, and I found a way around to get a ticket to be here today. So let me go straight to my citation without much ado. Sake and I grew together from age of 5, and I can confidently mention a few attributes about him. I'm reading my citation now, referring to his attributes, what I see in him. Then I will read my tributes as well. So Kayode is a bridge builder. He's an inspirer and has a penchant for adventure. When we drive around town, he's always looking around, looking for the next business opportunity. So he's always inquisitive, trying to challenge himself in different fields that require intuitiveness and risk, especially in business. He gives his utmost best to whatever he's involved in. He's someone you can trust with your life and sleep with your 2 eyes closed. I have known Kayode closely for over 5 decades. He has never disappointed me. He has this aura of success and affable character that draws people to him. Kayode easily strikes conversation with a stranger like he has known him or her forever. Having schooled together for years, I can attest to his academic prowess and excellence. He's a jack of all trades and, surprisingly, a master of all. His vision and his spirit of discernment is an admiration. He embarks on a project, he never looks back. As a family man, he is someone the family loves. He provides insight to a lot of what might seem trivial. He loves to teach people how to fish rather than keep giving them fish to eat. He's highly principled, yet supportive. He sacrifices his time, his treasure, and talents to develop others so that they can be financially independent. Kayode is a fun-loving person. You can never be bored in his company. He gets along well with anybody, no matter who you are or where you are from, no matter your age, no matter how your status in the society, he will find a way to get along with you. So even the street urchins in his neighborhood salute and pay homage whenever he's passing by. How about that? He has a sense of organizing people, partnering with others to achieve greater goals. I wish you a very happy birthday. I pray that this is the least you will ever be materially. May God increase you in wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. In the order of King David, you will live to a good old age, full of riches and honor with sound health. Welcome to the 6th floor, Aburo. Let me read my tribute to him so that I won't have to come back again. So, growing up with Kayode, Femi Ajibade, and Wole Ajiboye, starting from the tender age of 5 at the Sacred Hearts Kindergarten, Gbagi, Ibadan. Although we had a very little stint there. Then we proceeded to St. Clair's Nursery School, Oshogbo, all 4 of us. We were like a band of brothers, like minds with a consanguineal bond. Kayode has always been extrospective, endearing, and adventurous. Amongst the 4 of us, he was the first to learn how to drive at the age of 14. When we had summer breaks in secondary school, Kayode would take the key to the family car, a Peugeot 504 station wagon, without permission from the mamas. He would bring Femi from their house in Abebi to our family house in Mokola, and we proceed to pick Wole at Oremiji, from where we cruise around town, enjoying our youthful exuberance. I still cherish those childhood days. We both gained admission to the School of Basic Studies, Kwara State College of Tech, Ilorin, in 1980. We shared the same room, same classes, and same hobbies. After our first year, he proceeded to ABU Zaria, while I left for University of Ilorin. It was less than a year before I started feeling his absence. I reached out to him and convinced him to transfer from Zaria to Ilorin. My prayers were answered when he got admission to Ilorin, and we reunited for our university studies at 200 level. We rented an apartment off campus and shared the same room. Somehow he got into student union politics, and he told me he was running for the Secretary General. As God will have it, he won. He was missing a lot of class lectures and relied on my notes to catch up. He had a photogenic brain He only needed to glance through my notes and he will pass the class while I'm still struggling. I went for NYC in Port Harcourt. He was posted to Bida. I left my duty post by rail to go and visit him in Bida. It was just like I couldn't do without him. I was distraught when I left for England without him after our youth service. And even more distraught when I came back and he told me he was going to Japa, to Holland, with Bolanle. We rented apartments together on Kayode Yusuf Street, Ojodu, from where he left for Holland and I came to the US. Before Bolanle went to join him in Holland, I had to stand as his best man at the introduction and engagement ceremony in Ojo at the Ajibolas. At that time, I had met some of our mutual friends through him, people like Alhaji TJ Nasiru, his boss, Ashiwaju Taiwo Adeniji, Dr. Folusho in our Abolari in our university days, Wole Akileye in the days of Chartered Bank, and a host of others. Anyone that was Kayode's friend was automatically my friend. It's been a long story of friendship and brotherhood, so much so that whenever I'm in Nigeria, Kayode will free his time to attend to me. I do not take this love for granted. Sometimes Bolanle will think that I'm Kayode's wife whenever I'm in Nigeria, because his co-wife. So he is instrumental in the little success I've had trying to regain my footing in Nigeria, sorting out family issues on my behalf, and generous to me to a fault. I appreciate you, Kay, my chairman. Happy birthday, long life, and prosperity.
We can do better. We can do better. Let's celebrate these two guys. They are doing well. I love this history. God bless you. I love this story. God bless you. Me will tell my me more. I went to different school. Four secondary school, sir. Four secondary school, sir. Daddy, you be my father. Please, I'm good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our in-law. I want to invite Daddy Tunde Ajibola. A round of applause for Daddy Tunde Ajibola. Our super in-law. We can do better. Please, let's celebrate our in-law. Let's celebrate our in-law. Daddy, God bless you.
This is a task. Father-in-law. That's my father-in-law. Baba Kay. I don't know where to start. Well, like everybody knows, I knew Baba Kay, my elder sister, Mrs. Ajibade. And since then, it's been very eventful. I don't even know what to say. Kay is marvelous. That's my father's word. Marvelous. Kay is marvelous. Like everyone has said, Kay is a bridge builder. He's a very good fellow. In my family, Kay has done so many wonderful things. You guys won't believe it. It got to a point in my life that I was jealous of Kay. You know why? Kay was closer to my father than I was. Kay would leave Lagos and go to Osogbo and go and check my father. Kay would be the one to give me a message about my father. I asked him one day, I said, Baba, tí go le àbí kí ló dé dé ṣé ilẹ̀ ni bàbá ni àwa gan ta ni bàbá gan ẹ̀ jẹ́ àtọ́jú bàbá ẹ̀yin gan ti tọ́jú bàbá jù wá lọ. He is that good. He's been good to the Ajibola families. Very wonderful. And most of all, he's been very marvelous with my sister. He's been straightforward. He's been honest. In fact, he's one guy who, I'm telling you, Kay, God bless you. Happy birthday.
A round of applause for our in-law. Oshogbo Oroki Ọmọ Àsálà. Ẹ bá mi pàtẹ́wọ́ fáwọn ọmọ Oshogbo. Oshogbo ò ní bàjẹ́, Daddy, God bless you. People have been talking good about you, and you are doing that good, Daddy. Today, I'm your son. Don't worry. All right, between Igbo and Yoruba, who like money pass? Una no answer me, sir. My daddy is there. Indigbo kwenu. You be Igbo. Che kwenu. Renu. Kwenu. Daddy na Igbo. Na Igbo Lagosi. Na Igbo Lagosi be. No be Igbo. Daddy, God bless. You know, answer me very well. Daddy, God bless you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, goodwill messages. May I invite Toby Ajibade. A round of applause for Toby Ajibade. I believe you know your dad very well, and you can talk a lot about him. All right.
Good evening, everybody. Keep this very short, concise. Remarkable milestone, at 60, and I would like to say, Daddy, thank you for your hard work. We don't take this for granted, all the sacrifices over the years. You've been an incredible role model, an incredible man. And, on behalf of my mom, my siblings, AY, Shola, Kumbi, just thank you for all the sacrifices. And, I wish you many more years. And I would also like to thank family and friends for coming. And, just enjoy. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
When I see the difference between Paul and Barnabas, the rich man picking and the poor man picking, look very easy. Bros, I can't hear what you talk. Oh. Now, all right, English. Bros, Toby, I know hear what you talk. Now, all right, English. Rich man picking. Look at my brother. God bless you. Once again, let's put our hands together. All right. Permit me to recognize Chief Dr. Idowu Bello. Let's put our hands together for Dr. Idowu Bello. Daddy, God bless you. Daddy, stand up. God bless you. We also have Engineer Tunde Adio. A round of applause for Engineer Tunde Adio. Engineer Ayo Bankole. A round of applause for Engineer Ayo Bankole. Daddy, God bless you. We appreciate you. All right. Let me go to Canada now. Canadians. Dr. Abolari. A round of applause for Dr. Abolari. Please come. Your goodwill message is up. Let me come over there, sir. Your goodwill message. You will talk, sir. You must talk from Canada. You know, easy now. Just stand now. Daddy just land from Canada.
The truth of the matter is we're all hungry. Let's face it, let's say the truth. I don't know why they always want to put me as his friend. I'm not his friend, and I need to correct that. I've said it. Àwọn olórí ẹbí wa ti sọ̀rọ̀, gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ, Alhaji ló yẹ kó wá sọ̀rọ̀. So, kí ni mo fẹ́ sọ fún ẹ Káyọ̀dé? I've known him since primary school days. Benga, those are baby house. We used to come. We used to come from, we grew up in Ilorin. So we're cousins. And although many people, we're surprisingly not first cousins. That's the truth of the matter. His father and my own grandmother are brothers and sisters. That's the relationship. But my own father was a professor of biology. And we were in Ilorin, growing up in Ilorin. And my dad and his dad are very, very close. Very, very close. So it was normal for us when we were growing up to go on holiday to our uncle's house in Abebi. So that's how we got to know Kaude and Femi and Alaji. That's how I got to know. And that's how, if you saw how I reacted when I saw Femi's daughters today, it's sad now. We have all spread all over the world. And so it's broken our family bonds together. But me and Osnof and I went to the same secondary school. She was my senior in school. Auntie Fumi, we were all together. We lived together. So I didn't meet Baba, but I met all the mamas. And what Auntie said is true. That's where we learned family. They imbibed that even in our own family. That was quite educated at that time compared to there. And that's how we all grew up. So, and since then, Kaode and I bonded from our baby days. And we went from there to, he was in Loyola, I was in Ofa Grammar School. Then we went to Tech together. We went to Unilorin together. I was in medical school. Me and Laosh were in the same medical school. Benga was also in Unilorin. Me and Laosh was not very close to him then, but I was his campaign manager in the medical school, and he won landslide as Secretary General of the Student Union of Unilorin. Now, Kaode, everybody knows he's a sharp guy. He's a businessman. He's astute. Me, I'm all Akada person, medical school. But when it came to campaign, we made sure my medical school won that place down for Kaode. So we've been like that. Now, okay. Now, after medical school, after Unilorin, Kaode came to Chartered Bank. I finished, I went to Kano. Eventually, Kano did move to Kano. So we lived together in the same house. So we were not supposed to say many things, Kaode. So it's true, that's why I don't want to talk. So all the days in Chartered Bank, I used to come to Chartered Bank. He takes me to one place. There's one joint in the night where you so now I have my immediate younger brother here. Stand up. That's my immediate younger brother. He was in England. When he comes from England, we go to Kaode. He takes us to all those joints. Then we know all the stories of life. Life comes up and down. Chartered Bank, we were always coming to Kaode. Hard life came. Then he created his own company. My wedding day, Kaode came with 7 cars to Kaduna. 7 cars. He lined 7 cars up for my wedding, unannounced. So when he says he's surprised now, that was a surprise for me. 7 cars. And after that, hard life came. He had to leave Nigeria. He went overseas. We were still in touch. It was when he was in Holland. Kaode, everybody has said a lot about Kaode. He's restless. He's astute. He's a businessman. He's sharp. This one, you are seeing, doctor, is his replica. I don't know how. He was born. This is from Oshogbo. Kaode was born in Oshogbo. Now I know the story. So Laosh is my friend from medical school. But I've said, this is Kaude's replica. So I was in Laosh's house. We left Nigeria. We all left for South Africa during Andrew checking out. That's when we left Nigeria. After Abiola's election, that's when we jackpot. We've jackpot for over 25 years now. So while I was in South Africa, in Laosh got me to South Africa. While I was in his house in South Africa, he was going to, Laosh is that's a doctor, but forget it. He's a medical doctor, very sharp, very, very smart guy. But forget medicine with him. He's a businessman, hardcore. So Laosh was going to Belgium. He was bringing cars to Nigeria. I said, I have a cousin in Holland. Ole cousin. I linked them together. That is the last time I can get into in between them. They are very, very close, closer than we as family. So I don't know what to say to you about Kaode. They've said everything about him. I'm always proud. He's my cousin. I love him. And he was the link for our 2 families. Okay,
Thank you.
Thank you.
A round of applause, sir. Esa, revenge elect Banyo. For how many years? 7 cars to Kaduna. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are still coming back to that goodwill message. But right now, we want to serve the lunch, Abi. Okay, lunch is served now. Okay, we're going to do it by table by table. This table first. After that, we move to this table. Then the 3rd table, the 4th table, please. Okay. Let's start from this table. I'm sorry, Daddy. The first family. Oh yeah. All right. Okay, let's start from this table. All right. Okay. This table, please. After then, the goodwill message will continue, please. All right, DJ, please. A light music, please. From this table. All right. The goodwill message continue. All right. Permit me to invite our neighbor, Daddy Lawrence. Please, a round of applause for Daddy Lawrence for your goodwill message, sir. Igwe Lawrence. Please, let's put our hands together for Igwe Lawrence. We can do better, please. Igwe Lawrence.
Good evening, all. I was going to get annoyed when I was not recognized because I think Igbo here, can you raise up your hand? You see, we're just few, and we are not recognized when they were recognizing people, but it's okay. Yes, I have known Kayode for about 14 years now, thereabout, and he has been my good aburo because I think I'm older than him, so that's why I said he is my good aburo. Then he has been a very good neighbor, a friend, and just like a brother. Because Kayode is someone that can displease himself to please you meaningfully. Provided you have something to offer, Kayode will be there to support you. The wife is very good. In fact, when I am traveling, I'm going out of Lagos, we will say, please, we'll hand over our kids, children, to them, and they will take good care of them until we are back in Lagos. So I wish you all the best, more years. You will celebrate 70, 80, 90, even 100 and 120, and all in good health, sound mind, nothing broken, nothing missing, in Jesus' name.
A round of applause for Indigbo. Igwe, Daddy, I'm sorry. Oh. Look at me, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. Indigbo, Kwen. Igwe, Kwen. Present. Now see the difference between Yoruba and Igbo, man. Between Igbo and Yoruba, who they say fake things pass? Who they say fake things pass? Okay, music now. All right, DJ, please, can you entertain us? All right, ladies and gentlemen, please, we have whiskey, we have brandy, we have wine. Whatever you need, just ask the ushers. They are going to give you. If you need any brandy, any whiskey, please ask. If you need a wine, ask. If you need a beer, ask. You need a mineral, ask. Please, anything you need, just ask. Mr. DJ, entertain us. Please, dinner is served now. Let's do it table by table. Please, after the first table, we move to the next table.
Now me with the walk for your shop. Now me with the hawk, no. I become a person for my happiness, so still be my own. Everybody get bro, no me say your own bro, passing my own.
Aṣíwájú wọn.
I become a person, but my happiness will still be my own. Everybody get bro, no me say your own bro, pass me my own. Because not thought that they put on my plate, food on my plate, fit no do me John. My colossal. Even as things no they go my way, even the days I not get nothing at all. My colossal. Now me wait they drive your bus, now me wait they drive your keke. My colossal. Now me wait they run around, now me they do the job. My colossal.
Sure, baby, come. I want to make me day. Oh, girl, I want to make you low. I feel like make you low. Oh, no. I want to make me day. Oh, no. Girl, I want to make you low. Oh, no. I feel like make you pull over. Come on, pull over. Should be not this kind of things where they make man see ya. And me, I understand, say your dad know like me, see me, I won't make you know, say me there for you, gotta. And if not the price be that, I feel like to see ya.
On the talk table, please. Please. Uncle Femi. Dr. Idowu Bello. Now God bless you.
I'm gonna tell me what's up and go. I'm want to make me dead. I'm girl, I want to make you. Baby, I'm like make you. Oh, baby, oh, no, no.
Jàbí Ṣọlá o, ìtọ́ba olúwa fún ẹ kò ní parẹ́ láyé, ẹ ṣàmì kí n gbọ́. Ọ̀tá kan bínú lásán, wọn ò lè rọ́nà gbé gbà. Ọba tó ṣe ní bọ̀ wá Ṣọlá, a ò ní dàkú bàtà láwùjọ olórin. Àmọ́ ṣá, gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti jí, tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí ire, ire ni kó jẹ́ tiwọn. Torí níre là á sọ̀rọ̀ àtàrẹ, ire ni kó jẹ́ tiyín. Ẹ jẹ́ kó yé yín, gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti jí, tó sọ̀rọ̀ mi sábúrú. Èmi máa ti fà wọ́n lólúwa lọ́wọ́. Ìṣọ̀lá nígbà kan ní talẹ́ni tó sọ wípé.
All right, this table. Are we ready, sir? Aṣíwáju's table, please.
DJ Tunes, mo sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tó. mo sọ̀rọ̀ tó o. Gbọ́tí ọlọ́tí ilẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n gbọ́tí ọlọ́tí ilẹ̀. Egunjọ bí òòrọ̀ ọmọge rí, ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ ta sí. Ṣé rí pípé ọmọge ojú mẹ́ta lọ, tá a bá fẹ́ pọ̀ ọmọge, a máa wí pé.
I'm in the mood to talk to you, waiting the worry you, now me and you. Today not today, where you gonna know me, yeah. Oh my love, nibolo tunda, kò sí perfume, kalo no finda. Can't shake in the air, carry on no fila. Nigga too slowly, the buka jogo loba. Oh my love, nibolo tunda, kò sí perfume, kalo no finda. Can't shake in the air, carry on no fila. We the cruise nínú party kájọ máa gbádùn. Àmà jẹ ayé yìí, àjọ máa jẹ ayé yìí. Ìṣòwò ẹni, dárí àpárá. Àmà jẹ ayé yìí, àjọ máa jẹ ayé yìí. DJ tunes, lórí tàǹtẹ̀wò yẹn.
All right, the next table, please. Our in-laws table, please.
If I travel today, give my buy la baba. I'm a man, I'm a brother man. Only the problem, baby show up, show me the meeting call.
Kunle Ajibola, I recognize you, sir. Kunle Ajibola.
Baby, me show you that. Baby, such a give you fita. Only do the girl, oh yeah. Show me capital business. Show me character dickiness.
A good ambition.
For 30. To make breakfast for me. Over the nation, they gimme. Gimme, come. Gimme, come me cheeky. Oh, long time ago, I said no, can let me come. Oh, come in more corner. Now on to up, now on run up. Oh yeah, very dead today. I pick you up, don't you pick it up. Mama say I don't fall in love. And my papa say I'm a child. Baby show up, oh. Show me the meeting call. Ula yellow a deco. You lay your money problem. Melanin, popping. Baby me show you that. Baby such a give you fita. Money do ni girl, oh yeah. Show me capital business. Show me character dickiness. Can you wake up around 4:30? To make breakfast for me. Over the leisure, they gimme. Gimme, come and come me cheeky. Gimme, come and come me cheeky.
Please, if you need any drinks, please call the waiter. We have whiskey, we have wine, we have juice, we have champagne. Please, if you need any drinks, please call. We have beer.
It's legendary. It's legendary.
Easy. Wow. Let me know. Let me know. Me or you ever. They know my story. From old dog studio. I be hustle to work. Hey, me or you ever. Oh, me and City. From old dog studio. We been hustle to work. Hey, me or you ever. Oh, my people dead. My people suffer. Them they pray for blessing. Hey, me or you ever. Oh, my people dead. Them they pray for blessing, for better living. Hey, kilo dale, aye ole to ye o, aye oni double, adura no le she o, call on daddy, adura agba o, tishu eni badele, afowo boja. I am feeling good tonight. This thing got me thanking God for life. Oh, I can't explain. I can't explain. Yeah. I am feeling good tonight. This thing got me thanking God for life. I can't explain. I can't explain. I say, near you wherever. They know my story. From old dogs to I be hustle to walk. Say, near you wherever. Oh, me and City. From old dogs to we been hustle to walk. See, I get up. I am feeling good tonight. This thing got me thanking God for life. Oh, I can't explain.
All right. After the dinner, I have only 3 programs to anchor here tonight. The last one is that we're still going to talk about the celebrant. We have only one person to talk about the celebrant. After then, we're going to call the birthday cake. And I'm going to invite our mommy, Chief Mrs. Laoye. Olaoshebikon, sorry. Chief Mrs. Olaoshebikon is going to be the one to direct the cutting of the cake, ma'am. Mommy, please be ready. You'll be the one to direct the cutting of the cake. Being a good mommy, be a caring mommy, and a lovely mommy. I believe you're going to do that for us, ma. That's our mommy, Mama Lalu Barika. Emma jẹun ọmọ ẹ̀ ní fìnira jẹun ọmọ mà. Lórúkọ Jésù àìsàn ò ní ṣe yín kò ní ṣàwọn ọmọ yín. Lórí dádì ẹ ò ní sunkún mà. Ẹ láyọ̀ pẹ́ mà. All right. If you need a drinks, please ask the waiter. If you need a brandy, you need a whiskey, you need a champagne, you need beer, please, you need malt. Mommy, do you need white here? Hello? Please. Okay. Attend to this table first. Okay, that first table. Aha. Mommy, if you need anything, tell Banfe, what? Aha. Mommy, onti e Banfe e sofon. Wine call. Juice call. Shower nìkan ni water. Gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀bìrì lọ́wọ́ àwọn yìí. If you see this table, hello, we need wine, we need juice. Aha. First, let's do it table by table. You need to order. God bless you. Ladies and gentlemen, we still have in the building
I said, baby, don't go.
Chief Doctor Idowu Bello. Daddy, God bless you. We also have Chief Engineer Tunde Adio. Daddy, God bless you. You are going higher. Engineer Ayo Bankole, I recognize you. God bless you, sir. You are going higher, sir. Uncle Femi, distinguished Senator, Federal Republic of Nigeria. We have the distinguished Senator, Federal Republic of Nigeria, in our midst, Femi Ajibade, Inshallah, incoming Senator. Dr. Apollari, all the way from Canada, that way. With Tuale, sir.
If it's too long, I can memorize it. If you give me mula, go put on for my color. If I give you sugar, baby, now I holla follow. Put on first, pick up me there, and boy, guru. Loving knock me down like undo. Mr. Lover, lover, so yeah, kalu balo bashe. Mandu me, nijibiti, baby. Spend your milli on me, Mr.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Kunle Kuti, a son of the legendary Anikulapo Kuti in our midst. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the son of Anikulapo, Fela Anikulapo, the legendary in Afrobeat. Am I right? DJ, can you just give us Fela a little bit? We have a son of DJ. We have the baddest DJ in the building. Aha. DJ. Aha. We have the legendary son in the building. That's my brother. Kunle. Ah, hello. I just look that face. Say, I know this face. Kunle, you know go fall. Abamieda, you know go fall. Kunle Anikulapo Kuti.
Tell me where you day. Lati Saturday. I go meet you there. Cause I miss you every day.
Have you done the other?
I'll be on my way.
Okay, please come and do this other. Ask them whatever they need. Ask them. Please, in the last few minutes, I will invite Pastor Adeyemo. DJ, bring it up. Bring it up. All right, may I invite Pastor Adeyemo, your goodwill message. Pastor Adeyemo, a round of applause for Pastor Adeyemo. Where's our daddy? Pastor Adeyemo. A round of applause for Pastor Adeyemo, your goodwill message. Because we don't have more time, sir. Sheikh Bosa Emma Bino. DJ, hold it. Hold it. You never do it and I tell you, my brother. You go still do it.
Thank you. Unfortunately, the celebrant is not on seat. All right. I will want to call him Elder Ajibade. This man is a jolly good fellow. You know, I happen to be the president of the men for a while in the church. And he will just, you know, quietly come to me and say, listen, can we do this and do this and do that? And by the time we begin to execute those things, people will see me as a brilliant person. They didn't know that, you know, I have this kind of person beside me who is energetic and resilient and, you know, all around
from all I've heard today, it's been wonderful knowing you, sir. And I pray that as you celebrate 60 today, you will celebrate 70, you will celebrate 80, you will celebrate 90. Our Papa said you'll get to 120. Amen. I pray that you will eat the fruit of your labor. Like your children said, you are a hard worker and you have made a lot of sacrifices. And I pray that it will not be in vain. In Jesus' name. Congratulations, sir. Thank you, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Daddy Pastor Adeyemo. All right. Right now, you can give me 3 minutes, please. We want to celebrate the Dr. Kayode Ajibade Kay. Daddy. Daddy, you don't promise me now. I know. All right, please, in the next few minutes, we're going to cook the birthday cake. And my mommy, okay, okay, mommy, she's in Janlowa. All right. Okay, I give you 3 minutes, man. Okay. DJ. All right, mommy. All right. Aha. She's here, man. All right, because of our time, we want to do it fast. All right. May I invite the cake designer, Mrs. Wumi Abodi Shade. Where is he? She's the one that make this cake. Wumi Abodi Shade, where is she? 1 minute. Wumi Abodi Shade. A round of applause for her, please. Wumi Abodi. We can do better. Wumi Abodi Shade. Can you tell us what and what do you know? I don't know the color. You know the color very well. Can you just tell us what the meaning of these two colors?
I want to wish Mr. Ajibade happy birthday, sir. I wish you long life and prosperity, more life of good health and sound mind. In Jesus' name. Yeah, I was so surprised when everybody was talking about him today, because what the color of the cake stands for is power, luxury, wealth, and healthy life. If we know what black and gold really stand for. So we are so happy to join you and celebrate this 60th birthday. So I'm so happy that we are not celebrating you on the sick bed. You are standing strong and healthy. So I thank God for your life. So we are going to cut the cake with him.
A round of applause for her, please. Come on. The name of your company. If any mommy is there, if you want to give you a job, you don't mention your name of your country, your company, and the business card. Do you have business card there? Okay, the name of your company.
Okay, it's Treasure Treat Cakes.
At where?
Yeah, it's at Iju Road.
Iju Road. That's very nice place. A round of applause for her. I think you could mention Ajangbadi. They know they made this kind of cake for Ajangbadi for a code. Mommy, oh yeah? Mommy, can you stand up? All right, ladies and gentlemen, the children, please. Where's your cap, sir? Komora. Sutu Norman, what's that?
Okay, the children, please. Praise the Lord. We want to thank God for our favorite person. My favorite person, I call him Baba Kay like everybody else. Baba Kay, it's been a long journey with you. You are my personal person, and I won't change you for anything else.
Thank you.
I love you so much, and that you know. My trip to Nigeria is never complete if I don't stop at the Ajibades. So straight from the airport to the house, dinner is served. And yeah, it's a lovely thing being with you and Mama Kay. And it's a lovely thing being here today to celebrate with you. Everybody has said everything that we all know you to be: a very selfless person, very loving, very accommodating, to a fault, I would say. You've been a very special person to me. You've had great impact. And thank you for always being there to Laosh and telling him to slow down, even when you are not slowing down, you know, but it is what it is. So we are all gathered here to celebrate you today, and we thank God for the 6th level that you are in. I'm going to bring it down to the 6th level, from a 10 to a 20 to a 30 to a 40 to a 50 and to a 60 level.
Hello, Toby. After the children, please. The friends of the celebrant, please. In fact, after the friends. Okay. After the children, the ex-worker from Charters Bank. Ex-worker from Charters Bank, please. After the children, please. Please. Lẹ́yìn àwọn yẹn, gbogbo ẹbí Ajíbọ́lá, lẹ́yìn àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn láti Charters Bank. Aṣíwájú Táíwò Adéníjì, can you please join them? Alhaji Tajudeen, please. After then, the Ajibades family. Àwọn Ajibade náà máa ya fọ́tò lẹ́yìn wọn. Lẹ́yìn Ajibade, àwọn Ajíbọ́lá káwọn náà máa múra sílẹ̀. Please. After the Ajibade, the Ajibolas be ready. Birthday, yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. The Ajibades, ẹ má bọ̀ mà. Alhaji Raja, Alhaja Mami Kemi, Mami Kemi, Mami Fumilayo. Please, everybody, please. All right, after then, the Ajibolas family, our in-law, please be ready. Uncle Femi, Dr. Bolani. The Uncle Femi children, please join them. You are Ajibades. The Uncle Fabi children, you are the birthdays. Go and join them. Come on.
Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate your party with you. Come on now.
Celebration.
Let's all celebrate and have a good time. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world. Come on.
The Ajibolas, please be ready. Ajibolas family. Thank you. Ajibola, please now. The Ajibolas, please. You can leave your food later. Ajibolas, please. Let's rise up, please. Come on.
It's a celebration.
Daddy and mommy allow Shebikon. Please. Come on.
Let's celebrate. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate.
The Ajibolas.
All right. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate.
All right, after then, after the Ajibolas, friends of Uncle Femi, after then.
We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's all right.
The neighbors, after then the neighbors, please, and the church member. Come on. Neighbors and the church member. Come on. After the neighbor, please, friends of Uncle Femi, sorry, friends of Uncle Kay. After the neighbor and church member, please, paparazzi, please. Uncle Femi, after the friends, you've been in as your friend.
This is your celebration. Celebrate.
Friends of Uncle.
Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate your party with you.
Uncle Femi and friends, please, are we ready?
Let's all celebrate and have a good time.
All right, after Uncle Femi and friends.
We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together.
Mrs. Moranica Gasiru and friends. Mrs. Moranica Gasiru and friends.
It's a celebration.
Come on.
It's a celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate.
Mrs. Moranica Gasiru and friends. All right.
We're gonna have a good time tonight.
All right, after then.
Let's celebrate. It's all right, baby.
After then, I'm going to invite the celebrant's wife. After this photograph, she's going to say a word about her husband.
Good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's all right.
Toyin Laoshe become friends. Toyin Laoshe become, Mommy Laoshe become. Mommy Toyin Laoshe become friends. After then, I'm going to invite Alaja Bokinyo, Alaja Nosero. Aya Oga mi niyen. Alaja Mokima, Mommy Ronke. That's my mommy. God bless you, man. All right, thank you. Daddy, don't go yet. Daddy, just 1 minute. All right, DJ. After this, a goodwill messages from my mommy, the wife of the celebrants. I believe you're going to say a word about your husband. After then, we dance for a little while. I will invite you. DJ, hold it. Thank you, ma.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. May I have your attention, please? Thank you very much. Oh, I don't know what to say. I don't know where to start. I don't know what to say. Okay. Thank you very much for honoring us today. I really want to appreciate all of you for creating the time to be here to celebrate with my darling husband, Kayode Emmanuel Ajibade. I want to start by being sincere that I'm a very lucky person. I'm very lucky to have Kayode as my husband. I think I'm privileged. Because when I look left, right, and center, and I realize that it's me, I think I'm too small to be Kayode's wife. It's the truth. Because Kayode is somebody who is matchless. That's the word. Is somebody who is very kind. Is a very reliable person. If you are looking for somebody reliable, look for Kayode. Kayode showed me love, and he taught me how to love. Yes, he taught me how to love. Because he loves without, he's not a partial lover. He loves everybody. He's a lover of all. In fact, I cannot say Kayode loves me more than he loves all of us that are here. It's the truth. He loves us equally. He's somebody who is very fair. when is the truth. When you are thinking of that four-way test, is it the truth? Is it fair to all concerned? Will it be beneficial? Will it build goodwill? And that is Kayode for you. He's a four-way test man. I want to count myself lucky to be privileged to be here today to speak on behalf of Kayode. I will not go into details of how we met. We all know. Okay, I have witness in the house. If I call you, please stand up. Taju Nasiru, Nika Nasiru. They cannot tell you, they don't know how we started. Benga Wolabi, Bengulu. Wale Akile, of course, Wale Akile, yeah, we're neighbors. We're neighbors. We were more than neighbors. We are family, yeah. So I really want to be I'm so happy today to be here to talk about this gentleman, this very, in fact, handsome man, handsome, yeah. When you are looking for handsome Bobo, Kayode is handsome, me too, I know. And he often says it when I say para now, oh, they're para on here. What ba me mo ti ba para. Yeah, that's him. I want to thank you for the father he has been to our children. He's been a very good father, very dependable, very responsible, and very honest and loving to me and the children. I cannot forget one day, just like my brother said. My father said, Kayode, your mother, Danny. I wish she was my son. My father said that. And I told my dad, I said, but he's your son. Kayode, Daddy, Kayode is too good. That is who he is. He loves everybody. He does not care who you are. He loves everybody. And another thing about Kayode is that, Kayode, we've gone through a lot together. We've gone through a lot. But at every time when I want to probably just, be a little faint, Kayode is an optimist, an unrepentant optimist. I've never seen that. I'm the type that is always afraid. I'm like, will this thing, Kayode will say, no, but forget it. So he has really built my strength in me and made me who I am today. At the point in our lives, we had our moments at points, terrible moments, very terrible moments, just like any relationship, any marriage. But I thank God we've been able to go through all of them. And I want to thank the family of my husband. They've been very supportive of me. And especially today, I remember my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law, whenever there is any problem, I should say, Bolanle, don't worry. You'll be okay. And I thank God today that we are where we are today. Another person I really want to thank is they are my family members. Especially my sister, Folake, my brother Tunde, my brother Yomzi, my in-law Kunle, my sister-in-law Bisi, Bola, all of them, they've all been strength to us. I want to thank all my sisters because they all love Kayode and they took him. They are like he's their family. They all love him and really appreciate you for all the support. I wish and I pray that Kayode will spend many more lives. I really love Kayode from my heart and I wish him the best. Hi, Bolanle. I can never have a better husband than this man. And when the friends told me that we should have this program today, I said, even me, I can't do this. Because Kayode will not have, he will not. So, Bolanle, what for? You're okay. That's who he is. He does not, he is selfless. And I really thank everybody for putting up this today, for honoring him, for doing this, because he deserves it. Even today, I told him we were supposed to have a church service this morning, a Thanksgiving. He said, Konid. I was like, let's have it. He said, no, I need everyone. That's who he is. He's a very kind man, a lovely man, a good man. I'm so lucky to have him. And I pray you will celebrate many, many, many more years in good health and wealth. That he will see his children's children. And God will grant him all his heart desires. Everything he still wants to be will be that and more. And I'm praying for him from my heart. That Kayode ojú ẹ ò ní rí bí. Ojú ẹ ò ní wá dàgbà. Kayode mo dúpẹ́. I thank you. I thank you. Thank you. I thank you. And a lot of people who know what is going on, but he knows and I know. We've been through thick and thin. Some people even said this marriage will last. A lot. But we thank God for where we are today. I thank God for the beautiful children I have. I really thank them, from Toby to Ayomide to Oluwanishola to Adekunbi Aduni Shubolami. Ẹ ṣoríire lórúkọ Jésù. Bàbá yín tọ́jú yín, ẹ tọ́jú ẹ. Gbogbo ìyà tó ń jẹ nítorí yín kò ní jẹ lásán. Kayode sacrifices for us. He does a lot for us. Ẹ wá dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá yín. Tobi, ẹ dúpẹ́. Ayomide, ẹ dúpẹ́. Dọ̀bálẹ̀. Ẹ dọ̀bálẹ̀. Ẹ dúpẹ́. Ẹ dúpẹ́. Yes, he deserves it. He's a man. In everything, his family is first. And he's a God-fearing man. Thank you so much, all. I'm sorry I had to be emotional, but I didn't mean it like that. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, and God bless you all.
We can do better. Let's appreciate her. It's not easy, ma. We can do better. Let's appreciate her. Kóbìnrin tó sọ pé káwọn ọmọ wa dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún bàbá wọn, it has a meaning. Please put your hands together for this woman. Mommy, you are doing great, ma. Ilé yín ò ní dàrú. Lágbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, ẹ ní fìnira jẹun ọmọ. Ẹ ní fi stroke jẹun ọmọ. Lórúkọ Jésù, ẹ ò ní fọwọ́ yín gbòkú ọmọ. Bàtà ọ̀fọ̀ bàtà bànújẹ́ lórúkọ Jésù, wọn ò ní bọ́ sẹ́nu ọ̀nà lẹ́yìn. Lórúkọ Jésù, ẹ ò ní fi ìnira, ẹ ò ní fi lògbà. All right. Èmi náà wà, mo fẹ́ wá emotions. Àbí kí èmi náà okay? Pẹ̀lẹ́. Daddy, don't forget our promise, though. Sir. All right, for the toast, may I invite Daddy Wole Akinleye. A round of applause for Daddy Wole Akinleye for the toast.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Kayode Keyuse, as I fondly call you. Well, before I do the toast, I'm going to give a short story too. I hope you don't mind. Kayode met me in Charter Bank. I got to Charter Bank in 1990. Kayode joined in 1991. We were all working with Asiwaju Tawadiniji as a branch manager. 2 years after Kayode resumed, very hardworking gentleman, very hardworking, very restless, very bold, very courageous. There are certain things I would not dare to do. Kayode would do it. An example was the issue of his leaving the bank there. I'm sure you remember. The late Mr. Afuye, he was the manager of a branch of Equatorial Trust on Allen Avenue, approached me and say, Wally, I want to establish a finance house. Can you run it for me? I say, how many years in banking that I will come and run a finance house? 2-3 years. I wasn't sure. I just took out the car. Do you mind? How do you mind? I said, oh, mind. 2-3 years in banking. That was how Kaude left. Courageous. What I would not dare to do. Kaude is very bold. Well, things didn't go very well with the business then. He had to relocate. Kaude came back to Nigeria. A lot of people will go and jack and be washing plates and whatever they have. Kaude came back and told me that, Wale, in this country, I will make it here. And to the glory of God, here we have this gentleman today. When he came back, we were trying to get him back to the industry, to banking industry. But he was not patient. He didn't like banking again. He said he would lay his hands on things, and Kaude struggled. Now he's into energy, he's into real estate, he's into education. A lot. He has done very well for himself, and I'm very proud of him. Kaude, well, again, Kaude is a very trusting gentleman. Trusting. I built my house in Ajao State then, and there was a land beside my house. He just came back. And I called Kaude, there's one piece of land here. Will you be interested? Kaude said, well, I don't mind. He has not come to check the land. Maybe he was in the canal. Maybe he was in wherever. He didn't know. He sent a bank draft. That was around, I can't remember, maybe 1.something million. I can't remember then, to me. For 5 months up to 6 months, he didn't come to check where the land was. He trusted that Wale would do it well for him. Kaude, I appreciate that a lot. To the glory of God, that's where Kaude lives now with his family. All these big guys and girls were born there, to the glory of God. So, Kaude, you've been very, very good. You want to know the responses that we got from our friends when we mentioned that we were having a birthday for you. It was very, very encouraging. People were willing to travel down South Africa, America, Canada. You can imagine. It shows how good you have been to them. They appreciate you. So can we please stand up and charge our glasses? Let's toast to this bold, courageous, kind, strong, energetic, loving father of 4, and a beautiful man for that matter. Let's charge our glasses. Here is to another year filled with love, filled with life, filled with adventures, filled with sound earth, filled with sound mind, filled with peace, filled with celebration. Coyote, happy birthday to you. Cheers.
All right. A round of applause for Uncle Wale Akinleye. I want to quickly say this. Someone wants to talk about the celebrant from UK. Can you imagine? Right now. Uncle Yinka Afolabi wants to talk about the celebrant from UK, United Kingdom. Please, are we ready? From UK, Uncle Yinka Afolabi, a goodwill message from UK.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Can you?
Hello, can you hear me, please? Can you hear me, please? Hello? Okay. I'm muting. Can you call James? Use this also. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me, please?
So we can hear you in the Zoom, but I don't think they can hear you in Lagos.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
But we can hear you in the Zoom.
Okay, that's very good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, hello? Hello? Oh, what's going on?
Where's your phone? Use your phone to call me.
Hello? Can you hear me, please?
No, big can be speaker there.
I'm looking for my phone.
Speaker.
Yeah.
No better.
Ó wà ń bí, òun ló gbé sí abẹ́ kìíní.
They said they can hear you. They just sent a text in the chat.
All right, okay.
Can you read it first? Read it first.
Okay.
In the chat. They said kindly go on, please.
Okay.
They can hear you.
Number one, pé mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn òbí tó bí wa. Nítorí pé kí ni, gẹ́gẹ́ bí Laos, ìyẹn tó jẹ́ tó kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀, kẹ́ rí ayẹyẹ tá a ṣe lénìí, ká má bínú gbogbo àwọn tó bá jẹ́ pé ó lè sọ lẹ́nu tó lè mú èdè àìyedè wá. Nítorí pé kí ni, èmi gan mo ṣe kúrò ní Nàìjíríà ni. Ó yẹ kí n dúró kí n attend, but kò ṣeé ṣe fún mi mainly because àwọn tètè decide bóyá wọn ò ṣe bóyá wọn ò ní ṣe. Kí ni mo fẹ́ sọ ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ ńbẹ̀ ni pé Káyọ̀dé òun ṣe ẹni tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣe nǹkan pẹ̀ kí n má wà ńbẹ̀. Nítorí pé kí ni, bí mo ṣe délùú òyìnbó, even nǹkan kó tó di pé mo travel wá, despite the fact wípé bá a ṣe jọ jẹ́, Káyọ̀dé ò sọ wípé torí pé òun ní oore ọ̀fẹ́ ó ga jù wá lọ, ó fà wá mọ́ra. Kí ni Káyọ̀dé ò ṣe fún mi tán? Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run wípé Ọlọ́run bá mi dẹ́mi ẹ̀ sí títí di ọjọ́ èní. Just like as everybody has described him as a bridge in between everybody. He's a motivator, he's a unifier. Talk of anything you can talk about Káyọ̀dé. Very hardworking. Gbogbo nǹkan tí mo jẹ́ lénìí, èmi àti family mi àti ìyàwó mi kò ṣẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn Káyọ̀dé. Nítorí pé kí ni, kò sí nǹkan tí Káyọ̀dé ní tó jẹ́ pé bóyá ó deny ara ẹ̀ láti jẹ́ pé àwa tá a súnmọ́ tàbí àwọn èèyàn tó bá mọ̀ ọ́ kan fi ní ìlọsíwájú. Kò ń ṣe ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ó mọ tara ẹ̀ nìkan. Káyọ̀dé should be a multi-billionaire by now. But torí sacrifice tó ṣe fún family, tó ṣe fún ọ̀rẹ́, tó ṣe fún different people, he is at the level where he is today. Among his friends, àwọn tó jẹ́ core friend ẹ̀, ó try láti mú wa close mọ́ wọn. TJ Nasiru, mi mọ̀ bóyá ó sì lè rántí ojú mi. When he was a chartered bank, was the bank manager of the chartered bank, was in a VI, near Papa, sorry. The way bó ṣe draw wa together tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo ìgbà yẹn nǹkan le. But Nasiru does not think that pé báyìí làwọn kan ṣe jẹ́, but torí ti Káyọ̀dé, what he did for me, bó ṣe di ká ń gbaṣẹ́ ní Nigerian breweries kí n tiẹ̀ tó travel. But to the glory of God, mo dúpẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run fún ẹ lóore ọ̀fẹ́ láti wà láyé lọ́jọ́ èní. Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Mọ́mì Tóbi.
Mommy Kay.
Because torí pé kí ni wọ́n ní pé tọkùnrin bá burú ńgbà míì wọ́n á ní kán lọ wò bóyá ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló wà ńbẹ̀. Tọkùnrin náà bá dá ńgbà míì kán lọ wò ó ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà wà behind it. Because tó bá jẹ́ pé kò jẹ́ ká súnmọ́ ni àní wà níbi tá a wà tí mo ń sọ lénìí. Ìgbà tán bẹ̀rẹ̀ recruitment ní UK pé they need doctor, they need nurses, they need all the medical team ní UK. I didn't have time. But it is this Mọ́mì Tóbi àti Káyọ̀dé náà ni. Ìgbà yẹn wọ́n ń ta fóònù ní Allen Avenue. When things were so rough, when he came back from Holland, cash no kó owó yẹn lẹ̀. That was in 2004. Cash no kó owó lẹ̀ to me. The same thing with lawyer Yinka Farombi. May his soul rest in perfect peace. Mi ò gbàgbé oore o. Olúwa san yín lẹ́san. Mo dúpẹ́. On behalf of myself, my wife, and then my entire family.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Even though when this planning started and they called me in about it, money, well, definitely we have to do it. But unfortunately, because they didn't fix the time on time, so that was why I couldn't be there. But inú mi dùn wípé lọ́jọ́ èní Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó ṣeé ṣe. So on behalf of my family, both my immediate and extended family, I want to thank you. I want to thank your wife. I want to thank your family, even the children, because in bad day inconveniences, in terms of pé mama dúró sí yàrá yín tẹ́ gbà wá tọwọ́ tẹ́ sọ wípé we are distance cousin. Now you pull us together tó jẹ́ pé kò sẹ́ni tó lè mọ̀ bóyá kì í ṣe tẹ̀gbọ́n-tàbúrò.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Kayode.
Thank you. We really
and I want to thank
appreciate
Laos. I want to thank TJ. I want to thank Benga. I want to everybody. I want to thank you that you put it together that we need to celebrate this man. He deserves it.
Yeah.
More than this. And just like Laos said, Ejo, àwọn tó bá fẹ́ máa people will complain. Ẹ bá wọn apologize. Come out, you know. Kayode deserve more than this. So, Eshe Gonio, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Daddy K. Many happy returns in good health. Amen.
Hello, good afternoon. Can you hear me? Can you please send me a chat so that I can know that you can hear me? Good afternoon. My name is Dr. Titi Kazim. I'm the sister of Bolanle. I'm Bolanle's sister. Thank you so much, all of Kayode's friends that organized this event for Kayode to celebrate Kayode. Unfortunately, we cannot be there in Nigeria to join the birthday, but we've been on Zoom watching and listening to everything that has been said about Kayode. Kayode is a brother to me. And I think he's a brother to all of my family, all of my sisters and my brothers. It's like another brother that my father had maybe in his past life or something. He's been a blessing to our family. He's been really, really a good, kind person to the core, Very supportive. When my parents were alive, he was always there to be with them, to make them laugh. Kayode will be the only one that can sit with a 90-year-old man for hours and they will be talking and laughing with my dad. So we appreciate you being a member of our family, of our extended family. We are grateful to God for the life that he has given you, for making you a really, really true person to the core. Because there's nothing more important in a human being than the values that they have. And you know the values that somebody really has when they are pushed to the limits, to the extreme when they have challenges. But you've always stood up as a really kind person to your friends, to your siblings, to your sisters and your brothers, and also to my family. And I'm sure also to the workers, the people that work for you and all of that. So we appreciate you. We're grateful to you. We appreciate the love that you show to the children. Happy birthday to you. Happy 60th birthday. Welcome to the 6th floor. You know, you are always welcome in our family. And we know that you will always be there with us. We wish you long, joyous celebration, that we will all be 70 in good health, 80 in good health, 90 in good health. And like they have all said, all of the things that you have endeavored to do in your life, may you all be rewarded abundantly by God's grace. Thank you so much. Aram, did you want to come and say something? Thank you so much, and may God bless you. Happy birthday, Bolanle, co-celebrants. Really happy for you. I see the joy in the family. I see the love. Adukbalo Olorun, alhamdulillah. Thank you.
Can I go on now? Can I go on? Hello, can you hear me? Okay, yeah, I can now. Good evening. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for honoring the celebration of Mr. Kayode Ajibade. This is Biodo Ajibade, Biodo Ajibade from UK. Mo kàn fẹ́ sọ testimony kékeré kan ni. Some years back, ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan fẹ́ kọ́ ilé sí Nàìjíríà. Ó wá ní ta ni mo mọ̀ tó lè kọ́lé only give it to Baba K now. Only Mr. Adio, only tí wọ́n bá kówó oúnjẹ dángan, mo ní màá fi lé mi London dúró fún ẹ. So to God be the glory, Baba K built the house at Crown Estate. And ìgbà tí bàbá ìyàwó débẹ̀ ní ta ló kọ́lé yìí pé what? Mr. Ajibade kọ́ ilé yìí. Ipe owó tó fi kọ́ ilé yìí tó bá ṣe òun gan ni owó yẹn ò lè tó fún òun láti gbé ilé yẹn dé painted. I mean, he has always been a honest man. I used to call him Olori Ebi. He's there for us. Some of the responsibility that people like me supposed to take. Mr. Ajibade has always been there, responsible for that. I thank everybody who organized the party. God bless everyone. Thank you very much. Can I go on now? Okay, good evening, everyone. My name is Biola Anikula Pokuti, and I'm Mrs. Ajibade's younger sister. I just want to wish Uncle K a very happy birthday today. Ajibade Oloko, like I fondly call him. He's a lovely brother. He's a lovely uncle. He's everything to me. But Akayode would be there to do anything. Would be there to give you advice. Would be there to stand with you.
I live abroad. If I'm stuck, I will ring him in Nigeria and say, Uncle K, things are my easy, commercial. And bio, you know, he will send money to me from Nigeria. But I can't, you know, my love to you is mega. You know how much I love you. You know how much I appreciate you. Thank you very much for always being there for me. Thank you for putting me through where I am today. If not for you, for my lovely sister Auntie Falale, for my beautiful sister Auntie Falake and Uncle TJ, I would not be here today. I appreciate you all and I love you. I'm so pained I can't be there today. I really wish I was there, but I wish you the best. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, inú owó lẹ ti máa mówó. Ẹ máa ṣọdún mọ́dún ni lórí àwọn ọmọ yẹn ẹ̀ ní jìyà. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, ẹ ní fọwọ́ gbé kankan nu wọn sí ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní fàìsàn lògbà ẹ̀ ní fàárẹ̀ lògbà. Ilé yín ò ní dàrú, ọ̀nà yín ò ní dàrú. I love you so much. Enjoy your day. Bye.
Now you write Alhaji Tajuddin. Alhaji Babameto 1. Please put your hands together for him, please. Babameto 1 of Universe, not zero. A round of applause for him once again, sir.
Kayode, sit down. I've not asked you to come up. It's begging me not to say anything beyond 2000. Okay, I'm not here to say anything. I'm here to make presentation for you. But before I do that, a lot of people don't know that this guy, Kay, they are just saying they love him, they love him. The word love now become meaningless to me because if this guy had been a woman, God knows who will marry. Even without that, our wives, before we marry them, let's leave the matter. But the good thing about it is that Kay is somebody I learned a lot from. When we started life, I was living in a 3-bedroom apartment in the Akuonjo area. I have a room to myself and my girlfriends or my fiancé. I have a room for the boys, I have room for the girls. I was always worried because you know I came from Ikaria Kuku. I have so many baggage from that area. Anybody that hear TJ is in Lagos is coming. And my house is always the bus stop. But the day I got to Kayode's house, I was shocked. That is one thing nobody, I've said about Kayode here. Me, I have a room to myself. But this man has no room. His room is occupied by his brothers, his cousins, his friends. Most time when we went out and we have the misfortune of going to sleep in his house, we probably go to sleep in the sitting room because sometimes that is one good thing that tied us together. That's that love for your people, that love for your family, and it's evident from what we have had here. So because of that, I'm not going to say much about him. He has even warned me not to talk too much. Kay, when this, I called him, I said, Kay, you will be 20, on the 27th, you will be 60. You will join us on at this 6th floor. He said, yes. In truth, you know what he said? He confided in me. He said, TJ, don't you think it would be better for people not to know that I am 60? I said, I started looking for who and who will join me in the journey. But to the glory of God, before we call 10 people, we just discovered that we don't need to call anybody. Some of Kay's friends say, TJ, is it money? Forget about money. Whatever the budget, go and do the budget. And we did the budget. If we wanted to use that hall, just that Kayode will not pardon us if you tried anything bigger than this. In fact, we were to be 40, only 40, so that we don't offend him. But we got to a point we couldn't do 40. We increased to 50. We increased to 60. We had to beg them to add additional to make it 7 tables here. That's the kind of person Kayode is. Few friends contributed money. Unlike what I'm used to, we form ourselves into a WhatsApp group. We started contributing 100,000, 200,000. No. Kayode friends said, you don't know that. Give us the budget. The money will come. Within a week or 2, we raised what we are here, all we. If I one of us, my father or father said, I'm used to Savron. I say, Savron, I love their food. You say, father or father, I say, Savron has no name. I want Marriott. That's why we are here. Babada Daniel. So, okay. Because we knew it would be difficult to get you out. In fact, I'm even surprised when I saw you wearing white. Well, your wife told me early this morning or yesterday that you cancel church service. You don't even want your church member to know you are assisting. So we were afraid you will come here with jeans. So because of that, we have something similar to this for you. We will present you. Our plan is once Bolale drag you to this place, we'll take you, we'll change. Then we'll, if I have another cap, I will put on your head. So, because he will not. If he had known, he told me, you know what he told me when I asked him, 27th, say, TJ, I'm going to Aroni. You talk about Aroni, is somewhere I have not been. I know everybody in Aroni, Abi. Momini. But to the glory of God, Bolale, I thank you very much. You see this Bolale, very nice woman. If they say that after marriage, Bolale will talk to me again, I will say no. Because of what me and this criminal did in the Ikeja. But it was the glory of God when they got married. I became Bolale's best friend, SAN. Anytime I'm talking to my wife will say, you walk. My wife always believe I should just stay away, but we thank God. She's a wonderful woman. And he has wonderful children. It's a good support system to my friend and brother. We're lucky. It's not the only one that is lucky. Most of us here are lucky. I'm even very lucky to have a wife like Bolale too. She knows how to keep people together. Our house is like a career business center in Lagos when we were growing up. Just talk about it. But when I got to Kayode's house, I met a different one. That one, I don't really know Ibadan, I don't West. There. So, Kay, thank you very much. I won't take much of your time. I will call members of the syndicate to join me. I will start with Dr. Laosh. I will call my friend, Benga Ulabi. You know what? When Kayode Japa, God replaced Kayode with Benga Ulabi with me. Because when Kayode Japa became so empty, in terms of friendship, in terms of person you can call any time, but Benga fit in perfectly. Dr. Abolani, please join us, you and your brother. Wole Akinleye, I'm still your boss. Once a boss, always a boss. Where the time I didn't get left. Who else is there? They appointed me their leader, so I can call on them. So, how they come here with your wife? Alabi, Mr. Alabi? Dayo Alabi, where are you? Sorry, sir. I want to be a finance company here. This guy is so bold. When he left banking, I was like, what is wrong with this man? I called him, he would not pick my call. Eventually, he picked my call. You know what he told me? He should not tie. Where are the ushers? Please, give us that pack. No, that one first. Doctor. Okay. Because we thought you would come here with jeans. This is made just like what you have. Well made. Right? We are presenting it to you. Dr. Lausch, can you help me present it to Kay? This is just a token of...
Because the bottom line is being real. Every way that you can.
Bring this.
All that you learn. Would you do the same thing if the
Hello, I want to say a story about what I have here. We were looking for Kayo. In fact, we were looking for Kayo this picture for more than 2 weeks. I looked through all my phone. I couldn't see any. That was why we had to involve Bolandi. And because this thing, it will take time to do this, is hand drawn, made from one lucky picture Bolandi sent to me one day, where we were looking for his picture. So on behalf of this syndicate, Kay, we present this to you. That when you see this in your living room, you will know you have good friends. You are not the only good person, you have good friends. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the good friend. They are good friend. God will continue to be one of you, sir. You are continuing to excel. You will continue to move from glory to glory. All right, a response from the celebrant, please. All right, over to you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Uncle Kayode Ajibade Oluke. Please, we can do better, please. Let's put our hands together for him, please.
God brought out his people with a strong and mighty hand, took them out of slavery to behold the promised land.
Good evening, everybody. Thank you all for coming in today to celebrate the Ajibade family. We thank God for the life of our brother, Babake. That is what I call him. Kayode is being a brother to me, a confidant. I met him in 1993 when I came back from England, and I was about relocating again. You know, I said, Mama, Emma lo ẹ dúró. Nǹkan máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ńbí. Èmi ò lè dúró ńbí o. Kayode is somebody you can rely on. A brother in need and indeed. Is good, you know, inside out. I pray to Almighty Allah to continue to be with him. I pray to Almighty Allah to perfect everything that concerns him and his family. And I pray that by the special grace of God, when he's going to mark his 70th birthday, he will be in the midst of his children and grandchildren. I'm here to represent the Ajibola family. That is our family, but the message I want to pass to Kayode is from the Assis family in New Jersey, the Kazim's family in New Jersey, my own family, Amo family, Ajibola's family, the male part, the men in our family. We have a surprise for Kayode and Biola Anipola Kuti in Dublin. We have a surprise for Kayode, but we don't like to talk in Naira. You know, we don't like doing anything on the Naira level. So what we're going to do is going to be, you know, on the... So We're going to do that to him, on that level. Thank you all, and God bless you.
A round of applause for them, please. They are doing well. Not in naira, in dollar. No wala. All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That over to you, sir.
Please, let's stand up, please. Please honor me by standing up for God. Please stand up for God. From the bondage of our sin, tasting of His kindness, we cannot go back again. Leads us through the desert, to the rivers of His grace, working all things for our good. God is faithful to His promise. He is with us. He is with us. God is faithful. God is faithful to His own. Thank you for standing up for God. Be seated, please. They won't make me a pastor because I don't know how to pray so much. So my pastor is there, Pastor Adeyemo. And I have another pastor, Pastor Yusuf. So I recognize you as my spiritual pastors. I have another elder, a co-elder of the church, Elder Lawrence. I call him Igwe. I recognize you and your wife. You're welcome. Thank you. To this moment, I'm still in shock. I tried to taste the food, it didn't go. It just looked like this is not happening. I'm just thinking, is this real? When I look at this board, how did they make it? Who made it? But I know that I've tried as much as possible to run away from this day. I did all I could. But God has a way of giving you friends who, no matter where you run to, they will still catch up with you. Months back, my friends called and said, starting with my wife, saying, you are going to be 60, Kayode. And I think we should have a little bit of party for you and others. I told her, I don't like that. I like to party with others, but me doing party for what? I said, please, I beg you as my wife, don't. Another month will come, she will repeat it. I'll say, please, I beg you, in the name of God as my wife, don't. Then I have all these close friends who are all here today. We had discussions stretching for hours and days. And I will beg them, please, my friends, don't let's do this. Let's wait. Let's wait. Some of them will question me, why would you not want this done? To some of them, I would explain, give 10 points. They would say nonsense. Then I told them, okay, you won't even see me anyway. Maybe it's when you see me that you will say you want to celebrate me. So I thought I had convinced them that we shouldn't have this. Then my brother, Femi, we were speaking with another friend in the UK. They put me on a conference call about this birthday thing. And I said, no, we're not going to have it. And Femi pretended as if it's okay, that's his wish, so leave him. He told my other friend, Bayo. So I thought, okay, they've all rested. They have all given up. So it's fine. I'll have a very quiet
day to myself. So I told my wife, my wish is, let's go to the village. We have this small place there. We've not been using the place. Let's go there and quietly sleep well. In the morning, the cock would crow, and then, very quiet village. We call it around London. My friends know my little village. Let's go there. They can't come there. Most of them, they're afraid. They won't come there, so I'll be free. There was only one man I was afraid of, TJ. He kept saying, "You think I don't know Arori? I'll be there." Then I was watching one other friend, Laosh. I said, let me monitor his movement. So I knew he was in Abuja. So, in fact, I prayed he would not even remember the day. So on my birthday, he forgot. So I was happy. I said, those who can cause mischief. He purposely forgot. So I was happy. Then Femi's call will come in. I will say, my children will say, that's Uncle Femi, and I'll pick it. I said, no, those people can cause mischief. They know where I am. I might be in trouble. I won't pick his call. So my family, they were asking me, where are we going on your birthday? I said, that's to me. Then my wife was like, even me, your wife won't know. Then I had to preach to them. I said, when I was born, my father and mother, they just did whatever they wanted on my naming ceremony. I was not part of it. When I die, you people can take over too. Do whatever you want. But today, leave me to decide where I want to take you to. And I won't tell any of you. Just enter the car and follow me. So when they said they were going to take another car, I said, no, we can squeeze ourselves in one car. Because I was not trusting that they could go and call some people and say, we're here. So I wanted all of us to be in the same vehicle so that if they pick their call, I would listen to what they are saying somewhere. So as we were going, they said, Daddy, where are you taking us to? I said, it's my day. Leave me. It's me that will decide where I'm taking all of you to. My wife said, you won't tell us. I said, I won't tell you. Leave this day for me. So I thought, if my friends will ask them where, they will not be able to give an answer. So whatever plan they have, it will, Because TJ, I asked TJ, where are you? He said, Accra. I said, I know, but he said he's coming in early Momo flight. I said, what? So I said, this guy, okay. So I told my children, we have to run out of the house in the morning. So I started calling my wife. Let's go, let's go. I don't want anybody to catch me in this house, otherwise I'll fight all of you. So I rushed all of them. We entered the vehicle, and I was the only one that knew where I was going with them. So I got to a place quietly on the island, Admiralty Way. I put them there. Then I wanted to talk to Laosh, but I was afraid that, he will track my location, he will know where I am. No, it's not the best. So I said, okay, I will book 2 places. Because I didn't trust them, that they would just find a way and get me. So we went for the dinner. I thought they would be looking for me. So my children said they know where I'm going for the dinner. I said, you don't know. Then we had a bet. They said, the judge or what? Radisson Blu. So I was thinking, oh, Joe, you planned with them that will be at Radisson Blu. So we were on the way. They said, Daddy, Radisson Blu. I said, and it was like we were on that way. Then I diverted. They said, Daddy, you are diverting, Abi, because you don't want to go to where. I said, if you have any plans there, sorry, you missed it. They said, where? So finally we got to Lagos Continental, and I was happy that I didn't see any friend around there because nobody knew where I was going, but I was looking at my back. I said, I insisted on driving that because I wouldn't trust any. So the day went like that. We enjoyed ourselves. So they said they are taking over the next day, my children. I said, hey, where? They said, Daddy, don't worry. It's a resort. I said, I'm in trouble. Maybe they've planned that people will be waiting for us at the resort. I said, where? They said, it's Lakoye. They said they will own me for the next 2 days. I just, okay, that's fine. So when we wanted to move, I intentionally was looking for a way to spoil all their plans. He said, we have to get to Lakwe at 3 p.m. That is, I said, So they were planning 3 p.m. Okay, I will fuck all these plans up. So I told them, okay, if it is Lakwe, don't worry. You, Toby, you just came in the night before for my birthday. Thank you. We have to see your uncle. So they are saying that. I said, no, we must see your uncle Yinka at Aja. Let's stop by. So we stopped by. We didn't see Yinka. So we had to leave. I didn't want to leave. I said, look, I have a job, a project I'm doing around here. Let's go to the project. So we went there. We all saw the thing. I was delaying them, thinking they would feel like, and they were relaxed. I said, these people, you see, this Lakwe. Wow. I said, okay. So they said, Daddy, let's go. They was like, let's go. It's now time. We have to go. I said, okay. We have to go. Okay. On the way, I said, I have a sister. Big Mommy. You know her? They said, yes. I said, we'll branch at Meridian Estate. We have to greet her. They didn't complain. They said, okay, but we won't spend much time there. I said, maybe 10 minutes. So when we got there, I was thinking maybe they would say, Daddy, we can't stop there. So then I would suspect, I would even tell them I'm not going to Lakwe again. But we got there, they were relaxed. Then I tried them. I said, let's be going. They said, no, Daddy, let's relax. She has given us ice cream. She has given us meat. So they were consuming the meat and ice cream. And they were relaxed. Then I felt, thank God, nobody is waiting for me at Lakwe. If anybody is waiting for me, Eniola, thank God you didn't come when they were talking because I know you. How much therefore? Nobody has spoken ill of me so far. So now that MC, don't allow him to have the mic, especially because he came late. So finally, they were not bothered. They allowed me to take my time. I made sure we didn't get to that resort before dark. Looking at them, thinking that those who might be planning there will be tired and will be frustrated. So we got to Lakwe. I was looking left, right to see if I would see any strange car. I didn't see. Then I was fully relaxed. I was very happy. So that was when I sent my location to those two. Now, sorry, there was one thing that happened. On the way, I saw one of my brother's shops. So I told them, that's your uncle's shop, Femi. Just as we left that point, Femi started calling my phone. They said, that's Uncle Femi calling. I said, I won't pick it. That one, he would disclose and make sure. But then I became more afraid that maybe Femi was already at Lakwe. So, but finally we got there. I felt very relaxed. I was now happy. That was when I sent my location to Laosh and TJ that I'm with your children here. This is where they kidnapped me and brought me to. So then we agreed family time, no phone calls, nothing. So I chose not to pick my calls. And we had good time with them. And celebration will not cease in our homes. God will bless us with beautiful children. I really thank my wife and my children. So when I bring out my little car to want to pay, they'll say, no, Daddy, don't worry. Don't worry, this has been taken care of. This has been taken care of. So I felt more relaxed. We enjoyed our time. And then we were going to come back home. And then I became afraid again. Because I didn't trust Laosh and TJ. So I was trying to ask Laosh, where are you? He said Abuja. I said, okay, fine. TJ, I wouldn't pick your call because you said you'd catch me anywhere. So none of you catch me. Thank God Benga greeted me and said, December 15th, when he comes, we'll do the birthday, we'll celebrate. I just sent laughing emoji to him. I didn't say anything. I was very happy that those people that can cause havoc, they are nowhere to be. So when we left Lakwe, they said, we cannot waste time. It must be 12, we must leave, we must be going home. Then on the way, they were insisting. They were going and saying, they've planned. Something is waiting back for me at home. No way. So I called the I said, Toby, we've been talking about refinery. So I said, let's go to the refinery, Dangote refinery. Then Amide said he wasn't going. He was going on with Shola. That I said, these boys, they've planned against me. They are going home to do what? Where I want to go. Then I came down from the car. I parked. Said, Ayomide, let's go to the... And so when he agreed, I was happy. Said, thank God. You don't have any plan then. But I couldn't change my mind again since he had agreed with me. So we went 45 minutes drive to Dangote refinery. I calculate 45 minutes to the place, maybe 1 hour to come back to Lakwe Point. Then before we get to Ajao Estate, whoever is waiting for me must be tired. I must go back to his or her house. So when we got home finally at about 8, thereabout, they entered first. I was still not very, very comfortable. I said anything could still happen in the night. So my wife said she wanted to do something. I said, let's go together. Because I was not sure whether she was going to call the people that he has entered the house. So I said, I will take you. She said then she wants to go to her tailor to pick clothes. I said, I will take you there. At least you won't leave me in the house and then go and call them that he has entered. So finally, I thought I had escaped everything. Saturday night, very good. Then Sunday morning, she said, we must go to church and do Thanksgiving. I said, Thanksgiving? No, for December people, there is no Thanksgiving that we're going to do. So she said, okay. After church, Pastor Adeyemo, Lawrence, they didn't even give me any inkling that they've been invited. I saw Madame too in the church. We joked, we said everything, and we said bye-bye to each other. Lawrence was even saying, your birthday, we'll still do it. I said, don't worry, Lawrence. Me and you now, we will do it. Yesterday, he said, Kay, that LNG guy that I've been trying to track is coming to Lagos 2 p.m. today. We have to go and see him together. I said, where? He said, in Ikeja, GRA. I said, I said, okay. I told all my children I have an appointment with Laosh for 2 p.m. Whatever we have to do, we do it. Because for that one, I don't want to miss it. LNG, that's money. Eh? So I thought, Laosh is taking me to that big guy now. Okay. So he now called me again and said, 2 p.m. has been changed. The guy's flight will be delayed or whatever. It will be coming at 6. Even if it comes 7:30, I'll wait. I'm for you for the day. Just tell me where to meet you. Or he said, don't worry, I'll tell you where. I said, okay, don't worry, I will also meet you. I'm ready for you. So I now told my children, I said, I wanted to take you to Ileyon. Now, appointment has been shifted to 6 p.m. So let's go to Ileyon to go and eat pounded yam. And they didn't seem like there was any... They were casual about it. And the only thing I noticed was they were saying I should take my agbada, I should wear my... because my son bought me one shoe, I've not worn it. They were putting it in one distance. My wife bought me this agbada that is for my birthday, that I should take it along. I said, for what? For Inyo? So, no, they said, no. We will have there will be photo shoot. I said, instead of going out for photo, there's one boy, let's call him to come to the house so that we can have this photo. They said, no, that boy, they don't. Okay. Then Toby said, actually, Daddy, let me tell you this. I did just want to tell you. I'd made arrangement for a dinner in GRA. I said, where? He said, Marriott. I said, but why should we do that? He said, Kumbi will be going back to school tomorrow. And I want us to have another nice family time together for your birthday, finally, and then we can take pictures. Like the one here, we can have another one like this. And I said, okay, that's a good idea. So they took my agbada. I will never wear agbada to occasions. Usually my agbada is always in the vehicle. I don't wear them. So they put my agbada in their car. They took my shoe in their car. I said, okay. I wore my slippers and my And I said, okay, let's go and eat. And that was how they brought me here. They told me, go and park at the reception. I think I immediately told the mom, I should park at the reception. Go to the reception. Reception? Oh, well, if when we park at the reception, you block other people. Why do you want to live this kind of life? Let's go to where we should park now. There's a car park. The mom said, my wife said, no, let's go to the reception. You can hear Yomide saying we should park at the reception. So we came to the reception, and I was uncomfortable. I said, would I now park here? And this is not right. Let's do the right thing. I just zoomed. I didn't listen to her again. I just said, no, this is not right. Can you park here? Because of what? We should go to the place where other people are parking. So we went, and then I saw the MC. Where is he now? Then he said, what did he say? Did he say, stop and go this way? Go this way and park. Okay. So I said, go there. I said, Then I looked at my wife. I said, what? See the way he was talking to. See the way he was talking to us like we have offended him before. But does he know us before? Why is he saying go this way, go that way? My wife said that. She doesn't know. Maybe he's just being courteous. I said, I hope he's talking to the vehicle behind us, not us. So because what have we done wrong? That he's saying go this way, that he wanted to direct us. So we parked gently, and then we were taking the lift up. Then I think we went to the wrong floor. Toby came to meet us on that floor, then told us that we're going to another floor. LG. I said, what's LG? He said, that's where we are going to eat. I said, okay. Then I followed him. Then after the door opened, then he said I should go with my wife that is coming behind her. So I just followed her. When I saw the crowd, it was like, what? They got me finally. Finally. You guys are great. So I'm still dazed. I'm still shocked, especially because I did not expect this. And from the bottom of my heart, may God Almighty honor all of you. I never thought I could be shocked. I never thought that much. When I saw Benga, I was going to faint. I saw Folabo. What's going on here? Laosh. I saw the wife. I said, I'm in trouble. I saw Balakola. Balakola doesn't go out to social things normally. So when I saw her, I knew this, I was already, in real big trouble. And even to my guy in Chartered Bank that had left, I really thank all of you. All of you. I don't want to be mentioning names, please. That's one thing that is about me. I don't want somebody to think I mentioned his name first, this one second. All are very special to me. You're all very, very special to me. Thank you for your time. Thank you for celebrating me. Thank you for honoring my birthday. And to those I met on the 6th floor, I want to dobale for you. Please stand up so that you can accept me easily. So all my egbons on the 6th floor, please, can you please stand up? Igwe, you told me you are older than me, so I start with you. Stand up. Those who are older than me, Enola, are you sure? Are you? Thank God that Ayo is gone. Is Akama older than me? All my aburos can. Benga is older, so I have to. Benga, you have to stand up. So I have to dobale so that you can all accept me to the 6th floor. So this is my dobale to my boss. Okay, please be seated. And to those of you who are younger than me, you know Adagba. Adagba Darugbo. Nínú àlàáfíà, nínú ọlá, nínú ìrọ̀rùn. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń fẹ́, tẹ́ ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, Ọlọ́run á ṣe fún yín o. Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè ṣẹ̀san fún yín. Is it your time? Is it your money? I can only commit all to God. God will replenish it. Time is also money, even if you have spent your time coming here. I thank you so much. My dear friends who are the major coup plotters, I will honor you now with this agbada. I will change here and wear this agbada before we close this ceremony. So, thank you so much because there's only one French word that I want to share with all of you that I know. And the French word is le mot le che. And to money lo ṣe ni. So gbogbo yín bí le mot le che. Thank you. Thank you. Now, finally, and you know, I am what I am today because there is one pillar that is always there for every man. The days you are happy and you're coming home, there is one person that will welcome you when you're happy and you want to share that moment with the person. And that's your wife. Can you please help me? Even in the times of trouble when things are not so good, my comforter. And when the times are also good, my honey. Can you please help me? Can you please help me stand up and give both a cheers to my one and only wife, Abolanle Ajibade. To my children, I thank you so much. The times of Gary drinking, no complaints. And the times of salad, you also took it as you could have it on the table. To my Egbons, but Akola, there's one thing I don't want to say here tonight. Because I have a story about everybody. I'm happy about all those who are here tonight. Because for every one of you, and all those who taught me bad things, we don't want to start the story here. I've begged you and you have spared me. I'm going to also spare you. One good turn deserves another. Eniola, welcome on board. Thank you for coming. Thank you for honoring me. Thank God that you didn't have the mic before now. So please be seated, sir. My dear Egbon, Uncle Kola, there's a story for another day. You know, when I want to share it, a little of it with you, please. And I will share some people, some I will not. I'll share Uncle Kola, I will share Laosh. The reason for this is because they played some special roles in my life. With people like Benga, we started when we were wearing pants, you know, you're rolling tires on the street. So we didn't even know what life was about. We will do anything together without knowing the right from the wrong. My follower, as a cousin, as a friend, because sometimes I even forget that is my family member. Thank you, Folabo. I don't want to tell our stories, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Dele, thank you so much. He's the junior to Folabo. And he has always treated me like I'm a big uncle. Very humble about it. Thank you so much, Dele. Thank you, and thank you. Tunde Akamo, I know some roles that you play. It's not just an allergy, it's a metalocon person. He's a pastor, he's a Laji, and he's Oluawo, it's everything. But Alaji is not here now. Tunde Akamo is here. So we'll take away the Alaji. Wale Akinleye, very good friend of mine. Even though he has not been checking on me thereafter. I'll look for him. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being a part of today. Bengulu, our own story, you surprised me. Oh. December 15th, I realized it that I was going to pick you up at the airport, not knowing that you had come in yesterday. No, I had to ask him. In fact, before this thing continued, I called him aside. I said, you of all people. So I'll start with a short story from this, my brother. There's one friend I told that we should write a book. And I'm serious, we need to, may God give us the time. We should write some books for the coming generations, my children there. For you to know that life is not a bed of roses. And I'm sharing with you a true life story. Okay? You heard that I left the bank. Nobody pushed me out. I pushed myself out. That my guy that left, Ashiwaju, when he saw my resignation letter, he said, what's wrong with you? He called me to one corner. I said, I'm going. You know, Yorubas will say, Boya won shela tile. Are you not earning enough? I said, I'm okay. I said, but I've had a discussion with Wale Akinleye. That's Walex. And I've made up my mind. I'm going out there. I said, because where I came from, wani owo to ba ti niye, abuku kan. And that's a dominant for you. So I looked at what they were paying me. And just like Folabo said, Kano. I will go to Kano Friday night with a luxurious bus, with goods. I was in the bank. I will arrive Kano early in the morning. I will sell on the streets of Sabongeri till the night of Saturday. Then I will join the night bus Saturday night. Don't try that these days, so please. Then I will be back in Lagos Sunday morning. And on Monday morning, my tie and suit were ready again to sit in the air condition of the bank, waiting for 30 days pay. So I made a lot of extra money from outside of banking. So when they gave us car loan, I actually bought a car much bigger than my car loan. And Aderibigbe said, that was our auditor then, where did you get the money? Now maybe these Allen guys had, you've done some deals with them. But I couldn't tell him my story, how I used to go and sell telephone handsets and stuffs. So when we left the bank, let me not take up much of your time. I saw more opportunities in finance and investment industry, and I left. It was good until the 12. And lost faith in the finance and investment industry. That was one. But there was another one, Forum. Forum sent the industry packing as well, because it was everybody come inside for the man. And a lot of people lost their money in Forum. So that time was so good a time. And the next thing I thought was, okay, what's left for me? From convoy of cars and drivers and the comfort, what do you want to do on the street again? So jackpot and go and see what they are doing abroad there. So I jackpot that time. So when I jackpot, again, it's a greener thing out there. But sometimes it's greener in your house than outside. If you are not belonging to the medical, whatever professions they were looking for then, you are a nobody. So we were there still hoping. Somebody said I'm an unrepentant optimist. Yes, of course, but sometimes you now see that this optimism is not taking you anywhere. And you have to look back and go back home. So I'll come back to Laos on that. Then we had Toby. God gave us, in the night and in the day, I was not busy. So me and my wife, idleness brought us doing it day and night. So then instead of struggling for money, it was Toby that we got. So Toby came along the way, and we were always saying that this guy will probably make us stay in Holland. But one day, the first words that came out from his mouth was Mama Kike. And that means, Mommy, look. And I said, what? The English language, I'm even annoyed that we're speaking that one, that we lost the Yoruba. Then we now have a son speaking another one that my family will never understand. Otil, Mba, we must go back home. My wife said, to do what? What do we have back home? I said, we'll go and start again. Then I called my junior brother, Yinka. Yinka said, but I mean, face ibẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ bá wọn fà á, bó ṣe ń fà náà ní kẹ́yìn náà fà á. Ẹ má wòrán yín pé ti ṣiṣẹ́ báńkì rí, gbogbo tó máa ń fà ń bẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ bá wọn fà á. I just said, okay. I don't know whether Wolex could remember calling me too. Wolex said, that's what I can learn. He was doing well in the bank then, but he still wanted to jackpot. I said, Wolex, ma jackpot o. Ma jackpot o. He said, why? I said, it's tough out there. Just stay there and keep growing in the industry. Do you still remember? You can't remember. So there was another time, he also called me again. I think he was just fed up. Maybe I don't know what was going on. I said, okay, if you want to try it, Wale, what you should do, you have an uncle. So tell your uncle you are going on a study leave. If they grant you the study leave, then you can try. So if you don't like it and you see the truth, then you can come back. You have a place to fall back to. So to the little ones, I just want to share this little story with you. When I left, I could play with millions. Then, not the millions of today. We will probably be billions today. When I came back, zero. The goods we bought that we thought we would start with, we gave it to a clearing agent, sewing machines, and some other machineries that we thought we could maybe start a little factory of sewing uniforms and stuffs. The customs, Labaran, that's the name of the custom man, they seized the vehicle and the goods. They said the agent did not pay the actual duty. Nothing to fall back on again, zero. Complete zero. So Alhaji Rahman called me and said, what do you now want to do, Kayode? I said, I don't even know. He said, let me take you to Uncle Kola. I said, why? He said, maybe you and him can talk. He's in the banking industry. You can decide with him what you want to do. So I came to your office. You probably will not know again. And I said to my uncle, Rahman said I can discuss anything I wanted to do with you. So he said, yeah, tell me what you want to do. I said, I don't even know. He said, then he told me, how much do you want? I said, well, I want to do business, but I don't even know. He said, let me give you $1 million. I said, you will lose it, oh. I don't know what to do with 1 million. He said, you don't know what to do with 1 million? I said, I don't know. I will lose this money. Oh. Don't give me 1 million. He looked at me and said, okay, how much do you want? I looked up, I looked down. He said, 100,000 naira is okay. He said, 100,000 naira. I said, that is enough. He said, what will you do with 100,000 naira? I said, just 100,000 naira. I said, okay. I don't know what he wrote in one slip. Before I knew it, 100,000 was with me. And he gave it to me. Then I took the 100,000. Came back home and told my wife, can you imagine what Uncle Kola said? He said he would give me 1 million to do business. What will I do with 1 million? I don't know. In this economy that I came back to, I don't know what to do with money. That is how bad things are when you leave this country and you want to come back. And I'll come to those who come back from abroad, who try to settle in Nigeria. Some of them have had to spend billions and yet not settled. It's more difficult. It's easy to go, but most difficult to come back. So sometimes, if I would have to advise someone, I would rather say, if you still want to come back, don't try to go. Because once you go, coming back is 100 times more difficult. Laosh knew when I was in Holland. He came to me. He actually attended the naming ceremony of Toby in Holland. He greeted us, counseled me, and he looked at me. I said, you are comfortable like this? I said, I'm fine. He said, riding a bicycle? All of you riding bicycle? I said, that's the mode of transport here. We are enjoying it. We were helpless. Where you find yourself, you have to live with it. So sometimes when you find yourself in rough weather, consider yourself as doing life. Don't become depressed. Okay, you young fellas. Don't ever be depressed. Take it as doing life. Enjoy that moment. Enjoy it as much as you can. So he told us that he was leaving for Germany. I said, Laosh, you can't go to Germany. He said, "It's the Dutch. Tonight, I'm off Holland. I will be in Germany." So when he left, we said, I looked at my wife and said, see it now. See our life. That guy has told us the truth, oh. They don't say it more than that. We should try and go back home. So that moment, he never knew that he had encouraged me to come back to Nigeria. The Kazims called us to say we should try and come to America. I said, no, we're going back home. How do you start from home? And when we get there, those who are there, they are not dying on the street of hunger. We will also not die. And then you'll find brothers like Rahman, brothers like Uncle Kola, who stood by to ensure that we survived coming back home. And thank you so much, Uncle Kola. I can never forget. The 100,000 kept me going until we started with Kwara Poly. And, you know, it's a long story. Thank God today with Laosh, with TJ around. When I came back, he gave me his office in Apapa. Said, let's go. Oluke, let's be sitting in Apapa. We'll do cocoa. I looked at him and said, Omo Kare, you do cocoa? I don't know how to do cocoa. I know buying and selling. But I'll follow him and we'll go to his office and enjoy ourselves. And then Laosh knew I was back home, came over too, met us selling phones, and I was encouraged. Medical doctor doing very well in South Africa. And then he showed me 2 boxes of telephone handset that they brought in to sell. I don't know whether you remembered. And I said, I told my wife, if a doctor who is successful is still carrying boxes of handsets around to sell, and that encouragement, actually, it made us to do well and got us our first property in Abuja from telephone sales. So there's nothing you are doing, young guys. Don't be ashamed of it, so long as it is legal. Put your mind to it. Be proud of it. Don't let anyone put you down. If it is what your hands can, what you can lay your hands on at the moment, if it is what is within your mental, physical, and financial capacity, do it with all your heart. And you get a gain from it. I cannot talk of everybody. Time is going because, and this is why I'm afraid of actually having parties. Afraid of not inviting some people and inviting some people. Because I know this now, maybe has gone on Facebook. I don't do Facebook. But TJ, Facebook man, some friends will start calling me, Kayode Osheye. I'll report you. I'll say you and Laosh, you are the coup plotters and Bengulu and all of you, Wolex, Femi, Ajibade, Folabo, that you are all the people who plotted the coup and brought me here unknowing that I was coming for my birthday party. But once again, MC, DJ, and all those who have also done their own bits to make this a successful outing, I'm grateful to you. And once again to all of you, my in-laws, I cannot thank you in love. Don't take your daughter from me. Oh. Leave her with me. Bye-bye, oh. I salute. My family, I thank you for your time. Eyan Lashomi, my friends, you've shown me that I should be confident. Eyan ni Ashomi. Thank you all. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we can put our hands together for Daddy. God bless you. We appreciate you. You are doing well, sir. God bless you. Babo Nefono. God bless you, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, vote of thanks by Alhaji Tajuddin Nasiru. A round of applause for Alhaji Tajuddin Nasiru. Daddy, do you want to go and change, sir? Because you use it to dance, please.
So, first of all, I want to thank the Ajibade family for giving us Kayode. And again to say that we know you are more than this. We know if we throw this thing too open, we will not be here today. Kayode will run away. The wife will not see him. Even the children, you will find one way or the other. That's why we limited it to few of us, and that is why we gave you less than 24 hours to be here. To all my friends, starting from our father of fathers, Benga, the ringleaders, a doctor from Canada and his brother, thank you all very much. All of you that we called, and you honor our invitation. My friends, there are plenty of them here. Alhaji Akamo, Baby, I think they are gone. Taiwo came in from Dubai, and he had to change his flight to be here. Thank you, all of you. I thank the Ajibola family for accepting us in Arufa. And giving us, despite all our inadequacies, shenanigans. Somebody said shenanigans in those days. You gave us Bolanle. We are grateful to you. We called you very late and we say you should do shh, and you did. Thank you very much. To all our wives here, our friends, the Ajibade family, especially I want to make a special apology for Uncle Kola. We call Uncle Kola so late because we knew the role he playing in the family. Same with Femi Ajibade. In fact, nobody wanted to talk to Femi. I'm the one that said I will talk to him. That I should leave him for me. I know how to handle him. Because he's not as tough. He looked tougher than Kayode in the field, but he's not as tough as Kayode in the heart. So we have, I want to apologize for the late response of not involving you. We know if you want to fill the banquet hall, you guys will fill it. And you know if you want to do a bigger party like this, we'll do it. We thank all of you very well. I thank my Egbons here. Wole Akinleye, thank you very much. Anytime we call you, that's why your busy schedule. We see you. And I'm even happy that you are retired now. You will be seeing one of you. Same with Taiwo Adeniji. That you will never be tired. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have drinks. We have food if you want to eat. The opportunity is still here for us to dance. If you don't get our gift, please just get across to us one way or the other. We'll probably make more because our initial plan was to be 40 here and we increased it to 50. Eventually, I think we should be up to 70 here. So if you don't get the gift, particularly the special one we did for Kayode, the opportunity is still there for us to reproduce it for you because we are not out of budget. We still have plenty money with us to spend. Then if you want to drink, please drink. We have money. Whatever. Because for Kayode, it's not a matter of money. There are people here that will drop 7 figures and they will not check their pocket because of the person Kayode is. And one of our big boys just walk in later, Enola Degun. I'm sure whatever we want to drink after this time, Enola will be at the cost. Any, you are welcome. We know what it took you to come here from Abuja. Thank you very much. Noah, Eshio, Mamawa, Eshio, Adukwelowo yin. Àmọ́ ìfẹ́ tó wà láàrin yín, àwa náà ara yín ni wá, ẹ túbọ̀ máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wa. Kayode will live long in happiness, in joy, in peace, and in wealth. He's a very hardworking guy. Kò ní rẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run. He will do more for us, for the family, and for the friends. I thank you very much for coming. We are not going. We are still here till 10, 11. The DJ will give us good music. We will dance with Kayode and his family. Thank you very much.
We also appreciate the DJ, also the Memo Communication. Am I right? A round of applause for that. The Memo Communication. God bless you. If you need their card, you can collect their card. Memo Communication. Am I right? God bless you, people. All right, Mr. DJ, can you just entertain us while we are still waiting for the celebrants? After the celebrants dance, we are not going here to. If you need anything, ask the server. Ask them. Father of all father. Father of all father. Father of all father. Doctor of all doctor. Doctor must bless his son. I'm a part of your son, sir. All right.
We've been hustling to work. My people dead, my people suffer. Them they pray for blessing. My people dead,
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Daddy, where's your cap? Where's mommy? Mommy Ajibade. Okay. You and mommy will dance now. Daddy, you and mommy celebrants dance in the next few minutes.
This thing got me thanking God for life. Oh, I can't explain. I can't explain. Yeah. I am feeling good tonight.
Please, we are not here going no place. We have a lot of drinks. Food, if you want to drink champagne, we have it. If you want to drink whiskey, we have it.
I say, dear Joel, they know my story. From old dogs to you, I be hustle to walk. Say, dear Joel, oh, me and see. From old dogs to you, we been hustle to walk. See, I feel like woman.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I am feeling good tonight. This thing got me thanking God for life. Oh, I can't explain.
ladies and gentlemen, right now, may I invite Daddy and Mommy to the dancing floor. Please, let's join them and dance, please. Let's join them, please. We can join them and celebrate with them, please. Alaji Tajudi, Daddy, let's celebrate. Father of all father, let's join them, please. Mommy Toyi, let's join them, please. Alaji, are you not joining them? Daddy Kola, let's join them. Kolo be vodka. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, ginger. Daddy Kola, please, let's join them. Let's stand with them, please. Mommy, oh yeah, man, we want you, man.
Out here on the road chasing my dream because I know I'm chasing for me. If you want to let Jack come alone, to find anybody, no money, I want you. Not the year with people they love. Want to get a shakeleti love. It's a love, and I want to get another one. I go take and do it in I love.
Let's see you love. Mommy, please. Mommy Ajibade, please come to the dancing floor, please. Vodka. Mr. Money Ginger. Equal one.
Just carry on, if you no time. Bad boy day, me I dey fine, and at the same time, me I dey.
Mommy, here, mommy, come and join your husband, please.
Calm down, you go dey fine, like fine wine, no decline. Sick about it, extraordinary things. Show me love, I go show you love. Bó ṣe ń ṣe ọmọ yìí don tẹja ṣeré délé mú fọ́ fàyè tí fọ́ fàyè yéyé ọlọ́ládé máa ń gbọ́mọ lọ kọ̀rọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ ìdí ṣọmọ lọ ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ jẹ́ kó máa lọ ní dey find anybody na money I want no dey hear wetin people dey talk wọ́n ti gbé àṣà kẹ́lẹ́ tí lọ́wọ́
Girl, I promise, oh yeah, I promise to always be there. Even when you mess up, yeah, yeah. Now me go still tell you no vex. I go give you respect, the respect I give my mama. You say make I give you pretty, make I give you jolly.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's celebrate with them. It's very important to celebrate with them, please. Equal one.
You're beautiful from head to toe.
Ladies and gentlemen, Thank you. God bless you, sir.
I'll be on the phone.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I wanna make you show me. Make me know the fight. I don't want to sleep alone. Wanna hold you tight. But I fool my eyes. But I'll be alright. Forever. Oh my laptop. Oh my God. Oh my keto. Oh my sheet on. Say them go feel it. Them go run it down. Them go hold it. Them go. Say them go feel it.
Them go run it down.
Them go hold it.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's celebrate with this good family.
I'll be talking to myself, and I don't even notice. She got me feeling like a zombie, and she dey shoot like Chuck Norris.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Put that body down.
we need to celebrate with this good family. They are doing well.
See you now. Serving on the phone, calling you tonight.
Mommy Toyin.
Make me know the fight.
Allow Shebi come.
Wanna hold you tight. I fool my eyes, but I'll be alright. Forever. On my laptop. On my keto. On my sheet on. Say them
go really. They go run it down. They go feel it. They go rough it down. They go feel it. They go run it down. They go feel it. They go rough it. Mommy Nasiru, God bless you, man.
Dear Father in heaven, about time to take over.
Ayo, Gamin here. Mrs. Ronke Nasiru.
Follow pastor, they be for mom. Father na father. See me, I don't busy my call. I want focus on you, on God.
When he told me when.
And he told me when.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? Are we still party continue? All right.
Sometimes I got your blessing. He did take to show for face. He be like he HIV. Church for club, kitchen for club, land for photo. Make them know mommy Allah. Any doma way, jibon lomo banabas. Any doma way.
Now you know, if you know, you know. The big ballers in town. Now you know, now you know. Never get boo. Forget what they know them, yes. Babola, how much is money? It's nothing. Ballin', premium or nothing. Now you know, now you know, now you know, now you know. Never get boo. Forget what they know them, yes. Undisputed, unopposed, luxury or nothing. Money is talking, money is talking. Blessings on blessings, forget what they know them, yes. Agbabola, how much is money? It's nothing. Ballin', premium or nothing. Now you know, now you know, now you know, now you know. Never get boo, forget what they know them, yes.
dola. Wake up, Koniko kala. Kala konya la odila. Don't walk, you don't try. You supposed to be jai. Kilo come, you come, person my town, person we don't mind. Boy, when I land softly on the sofa floor. So far so good, Koni Bajo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, Bukao, let me Bukao. Let me see you, de Buga. Oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, Bukao, let me Bukao. Let me see you, de Buga. Oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, Bukao, let me Bukao. Let me see you, de Buga. Oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, Bukao, let me Bukao. Let me see you, de Buga. Better, go get the dollar. Wake up. Okora, kara kouye, la odila. Don't walk, don't try. Supposed to stay high. Kilo kawolo chef food. If you